How you doing, Cree? What's going on, man? I think I've got everything together. And I've worn out all the reasons.
Yeah, UI.
Right. Yay, UIs. Love it. How you doing, Nene? What's going on, man? It's in the description, Volcanian. UI is in the description. What's going on, Rob? Alright, it's UUF. Oh, man. There we go. Did the invite not go? The fastest drops are here? Oh, yeah, you better believe it. Oh, you better believe it. That's right, Anks. Yep. Ain't the worst healer then plus to test yourself? What are you playing, Are you playing Mistweaver? Prez? Oh, that was a toughie as well. That was a toughie as well. Ooh, you know what'd be sick is if Shaw was on. Damn, he's not on. Let's do it. Pepe, thank you for the new sub, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody looting M plus like a Q system, out of it a bit. They did have extra rewards for going into higher keys, then they got rid of that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Rip Harik. No. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Sexy maps is good. My action trackers are good. I don't have click on, do I? I think I uninstalled it or turned it off. I don't see it here. I think they ruined competitive healing in Midnight. I honestly think they kind of saved healing in Midnight. Not gonna lie. Like, there's definitely some healers like Monk or some people are kind of split on Prez. Like, there's some, but definitely like Shaman being like boring. Like, there's definitely like, I would say the micro of certain healers not feeling good or whatever it is. But at the same time, I think the overall like healing environment and how health bars are going up and down and stuff is actually really good. So I think we're in for like a better healing situation than, I think we're in for a much better healing situation than we had in War Within. Personal frame add-on. Unit frames is unhalted unit frames. Raid frames is Dander's frames. Yeah. I'm using Dander's frames instead of Cell. Yeah. Cell should be around before midnight launch, but like no guarantee, and they said they're working on it, so we'll see, right? You know. Like, yeah, we'll see what's going on. In my Wowhead guides, Moich, if you go to the talent page, there should be a drop-down menu at the bottom, and then you can select the Void Weaver build from there. Yeah. You explain how healing is better. Lost damage interrupts half our abilities. Some of the pruning is good, but that kind of goes into what I was saying, where like some healers got good pruning. I think Holy Priest, Dispriest got like good pruning. Druid didn't really get much, for example. They kind of just pruned like useless hots that just clogged up your frames. Things like that I think are actually good. But you're right that in some specs it was bad, you know, I'm not disputing that. But they've also made it so that there's a lot less like bang bang damage. There's a lot less damage that just combo kills you off really super fast. Somebody will drop low, and then a lot of rot damage or negative heal absorbs start, and then you kind of have to fight against those to keep somebody alive. It's not just like, oh my god, they took 2 hits and then they just explode. Like, GG, you lost, right? That stuff I think is a lot better, and that's what I mean by like the macro environment, the overall environment. A lot more rot damage, a lot more heal absorbs, a lot less spiky damage, or if there's a spike, it's 1 hit. They drop low, you have time to heal them up. Things like that, you know? Yo, thank you, Bobski. They're working on making Cell usable for Midnight, but not yet. I also agree with the healer damage. It doesn't need to be so high that it's mandatory, but this whole, like, it's worthless to do any damage, that's stupid. I actually think removing healer interrupts is good, because what you'll see when we get into these dungeons is that there's a lot less interrupts required overall. And I think that's a good thing, actually. I think that's a good thing, actually. So, Cell doesn't have a live update to work with yet. Doesn't have it yet. I use unhalted unit frames for target personal frames. So, yeah, I think like Druid's fun, Pally's fun, Holy and Disc are both really fun, you know? How do you think that what they did? How do you think about what they did at Prez? I made a video on my YouTube if you want to check it out. But I talked to like a Prez expert about it, and there's a lot of like, I like what they did at this thing, but I think they ruined X, Y, and Z, you know? So, it seems like Prez is another of the specs that still needs, you know, a lot of work. I would say like Prez and Shaman both are kind of in that category. Mr. Madhouse, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Druid definitely still looks to be the top for M+. Yep. But I'm hoping, hardcore hopium on this one. Pools, thank you for the new sub. Hardcore hopium, but I'm really hoping that 0.5 patch will actually bring around some much better class changes for the guys who've been lagging behind. Because I agree, it's not perfect, but I think that the problems they've made on like the spec level are fixable. Yeah. Holy and pre-patch, it's a little weird. Palm and like Oracle is like a huge focus, but it doesn't do like a crazy amount of healing, but the over heal protection is really good. You know? I think in Midnight it's going to be about Archon, but I think in pre-patch it's going to be more Oracle. Yeah. The shortcut for Unhalted is UUF. It's weird. It's kind of weird. Trying to move your Danders frames, just hit the unlock button. Yep. Watch the video. Guy's very optimistic. They removed skill ceiling comp. Yeah. But we'll also just have to see how things play out, because you got to keep in mind, like, we think about how healing is going to be through the lens of our most recent experiences. But every expansion, healing will feel a little bit different, you know, as they kind of change everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the title, Zaruk, !UI. Yeah. So, Danders had an update last night that was, like, butchering everything, and then they had another update, I think, this morning that fixed it. So you might have gotten caught in between. Yeah, my party frames is Danders frames. I don't know, noob. Which dungeons, Stoke, did you have that were buggy? How much do you think healers will change from now to release? Just numbers, which could change standings for sure. But gameplay, I don't think there's going to get much changed. Yeah. So Dander's frames is just the party frames here. It's just the party frames there. And then the unit frames are player and target stuff. Are unhalted. Yeah. This river's looking rough as well. Yeah, this river's looking rough. It feels like it just doesn't do enough healing in keys, which I think is a big issue. Where's our tanks? Where's our tanks? It's not fisting time for our Mistweaver friends. Yep. Do you have any... I would turn off any other add-on that's not in my list, Tainted. Because I've heard people having this issue about the frames, but I think it's got to be another add-on. Yeah. I know there's like some Nef UI, Dander's frames drama or something like that going on, but I have not used that add-on, so I don't know. Playing Druid right now. We're going to do some Druid. We're going to do some Prez today, and then I think we'll do whatever we want after that. Yeah. What up, GM? So, oh yeah, Druid super strong right now. Fairy. And Shaman, like, it performs well, but I just think it's boring. I just don't think it's interesting to play, you know? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm maining Priest. I'm just getting footage today because I want to make some videos, and I already got my Priest footage the other day, so you know, you want to get the Druid footage, show people you're recently playing something, right, before you start yapping about it. Shaw's asleep. He's a sleepy boy. I also forgot to tell him. I'll head him back now. Been climbing? Yeah, I was doing some climbing last weekend. Yeah. Disc will be better in M+. Yeah. Disc will be better in M+. How you doing, Pamphlets? I was actually just talking to my editor about it. Yeah. I was kind of waiting for a big slew of class changes before I made a tier list. But, you know, if we look at the calendar, I should probably make a tier list soon, and then we can make another one on release. I gotta just rip the band-aid off, you know? But I keep waiting for, like, you know how it is. You wait for the perfect time. You want to wait for, like, the big class changes. That way there's not going to be much change to the tier list or whatever. But I'm like, you know what? I should just rip it. So that's going to be the next project I work on. But basically, like, Resto Druid, super powerful. Disc is really good. It did just get nerfed. But I don't think those disc nerfs were that big of a deal. They were light-handed, you know? A little slap on the wrist. Yeah, I think, like, Shaman's good, but kind of boring. What a band. Oh, I wonder if I got Shaman footage. Let me double check. I do need Shaman footage today. And it's a list. Prez, Druid, and Shaman will play today. Hope everyone stays warm. I just hit up the grocery store on the way back from the gym. I was all sweaty and yucky. But I had a massive, massive trip to the store. I was stocked up. Yep. I'm really enjoying Disc at the moment. I actually like Disc and Holy a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you know when you're like sweaty and yucky? Oh, I was just saying I was going to the gym and then went to the grocery store. There you go. You just came in. Got those nuggies. Oh, I keep seeing in the... I don't know, I keep getting like the fitness TikTok stuff pop up for me, and there's these like breaded nuggets that are at Costco, and they're apparently like no seed oils, and they're all good for you, or about as good as chicken nuggets can be for you. But I've not seen them in the stores. And I'm like, shit. What can you do? Yo, Pause, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Is it extreme to feel like quitting due to Prez and Mistweaver changes? It's like an opportunity to try something else. Yeah, I got a little treadmill, so I'm just kind of walking around. Ooh, yo, we might have a tank. You definitely have to do your tier list ASAP, because then we'll know for sure. A lot of healer changes will come the next day. Yeah, basically, Ark. Basically. Zeminda, thank you for the prime. Yeah, standing desk is OP, man. I love it. I try to just like walk really slow. Walk like a mile and a half an hour or something like that. And then that just makes it easier to play in game, you know? I'm about to do some keys. I'm gonna be like maining priest for raid and probably for M+. We'll see. Yeah, I think disc is like second or third best healer for M+. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, like I'm still raiding with my guild and everything. We're top 30, top 40 world, something like that. I've been playing with them since Razageth. Yeah. No, I don't have any plans to use LVY. I think it's too frequently broken on patch days. And I just don't want to use that add-on anymore. Yeah. The blue mana bar is the Sensei class resource bar. Yeet. Like 4 miles a day? Yeah, it's so good. I think Holy will actually be kind of sleeper good in raids. Holy Priest, yeah. I think like Archon, Holy Priest, and Midnight Raids should actually be pretty good. I don't think they're gonna bring back Spirit Bloom for Prez. At least not this expansion. I use unhalted unit frames, which is the player, target, boss, and cast bar. Yep. Light Weaver Prayer Healing feel better than Ultimate Serenity? What if you got both of them together? Huh? What if you did both of them together? Because then your Prayer of Healings will give you Ultimate Serenities. Oh, I got you, Macro. Not only do we have our UI, but we also added vertical frames for M+. For some of those people who are a little freaky and they like having their frames up here. Not me, but I made a version for you guys. So, you can have it if you want it. You can have it if you want it.
The terrace holds what we require.
No, there's still like skill ceiling and everything with Prez. They brought some of it down for sure, but I think anybody who's like, oh my god, like healing's easy next expansion or whatever it might be, I'm like, nah, dude. Like there's still plenty of things that'll be able to like differentiate the skill between healers and everything. Yeah, you do vertical, yeah. You do vertical frames for raid. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. So it looks like Archon for Holy Priest next expansion, and then Oracle for Disc Priest next expansion, which, yeah. That looks like the game plan. So we're playing beta right now. We're on the midnight beta. We're doing some of the new dungeons, messing around with the new UI, all that. I would say the good news, though, if you're like a Void Weaver enjoyer as Disc Priest, it's like kind of obvious right now that Void Weaver's not in a great spot. And so hopefully, you know, emphasis on hopefully, that means that it's going to be getting buffed afterwards. We'll see. You know? I don't even know if Heronier's any good. I never see anybody playing them, so I assume it's not good, but I don't know. Those disc changes, you know, they're like light-handed nerfs. Not that big of a deal. I have seen I age myself here. I've seen over 10 years worth of disc nerfs before expansions have started. Like I started doing beta testing in like WAD. And so I've seen a long time of like them nerfing specs and stuff before launch. These nerfs are not a big deal. Like disc is still going to be good in keys. It's still going to be great in raids. Oh my god, I think disc is still going to just crush people in raids. It's going to be like Godzilla out there, all right? So, I'm not worried. For retail, is there a way to click cast, or do we basically have to make macros? Oh yeah, you can click cast. Yeah, just open up your Danders frames, go to binds, and then you'll be able to set up all your cast binding needs. Haven't played in a year. I'm hearing some drama about weak auras and add-ons. Weak auras are dead. Omni CD is dead. Lots of new add-ons that do a lot of the same stuff that old add-ons used to do. It's kind of the biggest stuff. I think doing 3% of damage as healing is removing a lot of fun. Yeah, I do. I think healers should do much more than 3%. There's a sweet spot. I don't know what the exact number is, but I know our healer damage is too low. It's so low that there's not like a point in doing damage, and that's bad. So when Cell gets updated, I'm going to try it out and just gonna compare and just see which one I prefer between Cell and Danders. We'll see. I don't know what the new Cell is going to look like, right? This is Danders frames that I'm using. Yeah, I mean, I think that they should just make healer damage better. Playstyle of Druid, it's all about making your life bloom go burr. Also, your rejuves are good too. Your rejuves are pretty good, pretty important as well. Put on my stuff. But your Apex talent basically causes your life bloom to just bloom like crazy. So after you swift mend, so basically what you're gonna do is you wanna like swift mend, right? You have your Soul of the Forest, and then once you consume Soul of the Forest, it activates super healing on your life bloom. So you do it, and then it goes boom, 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 just like tons of healing. And so you kind of roll around with like a 15-second cooldown-ish on like making your life bloom go berserk. It's great. There is no Omni CD or anything like it. Blizzard really wanted to kill it. Regrowth is good, but you're primarily like, you're kind of thinking about it as like, how can I make my life bloom carry? Is sort of the way to think about it.
4, 3, 2.
All right, let's ride. Finally. Finally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Where is my... There it is. There we go. No, I don't believe in any of that controller crap. Honestly. Everyone like dooming about WoW on console or whatever. I think that's just nonsense. Showing the spellcasts is an add-on called My Action Tracker. Yeah. It's right here. I'm going to consume my Soul of the Forest. Look at all that healing. Just healing through that dot, no problem. And I get my Dispel back. Maneuver my Life Bloom again. I got my buff kind of set up and ready, and then I can kind of move around my Life Bloom. Move around my Life Bloom. Consume Soul of the Forest. It starts healing through all that damage. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, like add-ons already exist. Add-ons literally already exist to like play WoW on controller. I have videos from like 3 or 4 years ago of like playing WoW on controller and stuff. All that stuff has like existed for a while. So I think all that like dooming and glooming over controller type stuff is just overdone. Is gonna have paid add-ons to their store? No, of course not. You are trolling, man. Oh, man. Sure, the HP's fix that now. They haven't fixed the Benediction bug, but they did give Holy Priest a 10% healing buff last week. So we take those.
But we can't afford to linger here.
So we do take those. So each point in the Apex unlocks another node for the healing and stuff, Gray, for the talent. It's one button that you like press, I guess, but each additional press unlocks more stuff. So apparently there's talks of paid skins, UI skins in the store. That's just nonsense. Someone's lying to you. $10% more fun, that's right. More healing, more fun.
Thanks.
Oh, great. Thank you for the 4 months, bro. You betcha. Oh, we're gonna wanna convoke. We need to put that out. Yo, TK Lash, thank you for the 8 months, bro. I'm gonna watch this cast. There's a buff to Holy, brings it up with the rest of the healers. I think it brings it into a better position than Holy has ever been in War Within for M+. And definitely in a good spot for raids. Disc will outshine it in raids, of course, but I think we all knew that was coming, right?
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
Tettle's hating this. I think he's trying new builds.
Detained. The construct
I think he's trying some new builds. Maybe this is why he didn't want to get in voice with me. Because he knew I would flame.
Policy demands compliance.
Probably more engaged than the shaman? Yeah, a lot more. Oh my god. A lot more.
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with intent.
Why are we stopping? What the heck?
Refueling. Please stand by.
Weird.
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
Yo, what's going on, Coffee? Yeah, we played HPAL. Oh, I guess it would just got hotfixed, yeah, last night, didn't it? So no, I guess we haven't played it yet. I'm gonna do some shaman after this, and then I'm gonna do something else after this.
Policy demands compliance.
But then we can do HPAL later. Yeah, Scolero, thank you for the new sub.
Proceeding with intent.
What was the other healer I wanted to do? We gotta do Prez, Druid, and Shaman. So we're doing Druid, then we'll probably do Shaman, then we'll do Prez, then maybe I'll do Pallor after. I've really enjoyed HPAL. Yeah. We did a challenge one time where I had to heal a Cinderbrew meadery. I think I was walking like 4 miles an hour. That was as fast as the treadmill would take me. It's as fast as it's allowed to go. Oh, I hope that we're not playing Lightsmith Pally. Ugh. Ridiculous amount of autopilot healing? No, thank you. So. Yeah, I mean, you always want to keep up your life bloom. But as you can see, it stacks up quick. This is really, really good right now. Super strong spot. Do that. See if we can save Mr. Tettles. I done my business taxes this year. Ah, it's January, bro. It's January. All my action bars are hidden at the bottom. All my action bars are hidden at the bottom, so I don't stare at them. Let's just trank for safety. Team! There we go. Take Life Bloom off the tank here and just make it super easy for the Warlocks. And then bark Mr. Tettles. There we go. Using Dander's frames for party frames. Yep, add-ons work in Midnight. They basically just made a bunch of restrictions for add-ons. It's probably the best way to describe it. Yep. Okay, we get the UI working. Just make sure you're downloading 12.0 or 12.01 add-ons. I'm also playing on beta, so I'm getting all like 1201 add-ons that I'm using right now. Yeah.
Your ball is written.
Okay, never mind. Tail standing in the bat? I think so. The other guy was. Oh, Tail. Tails got silenced. What can you do?
Remove the wards around the finisher.
Can I drink while I'm draining the shield? You can. Ooh, pro tip, guys. You can drink while you're draining the shield. Oh, that's so good. You gotta drain the shield to like go into this next room. Yeah, I gotta drain then drink. Special tactics. I'm walking right now, Slime. No, I'm not using LVY. I'm not an LVY enjoyer.
Find a way to fix this.
LVY has had way too many botched releases for a new season for me to keep using that add-on. So. What up, Bizzle? How's it going, man? I think I'll play Prez in the next dungeon. We'll do Prez next dungeon, and then we'll do Shaman after. So. If you have any sort of movement or like removal of snare effects in Seat of the Triumvirate, you can remove those chains from the subjugators. Makes it really nice and easy. You don't really have to get into cat form as Wild Stalker. People just kind of think you do because, you know, it's part of like the name, but like you don't need to do it for healing. Don't need to do it for any healing stuff. I think these dungeons are a lot better than the War Within. More fun to heal. There's a lot more like damage on the trash mobs that's predictable, things like that. So I'm gonna do Prez after this, then I'm gonna do Shaman, and then I think I'm gonna do Pally after that. So just got some buffs. Something like that. How likely are they gonna tune the damage of the healers? I got no clue, man. I want them to. We'll see. Best way to learn the new dungeons, wait for my dungeon guides to come out on YouTube and then watch them. Because I'm literally writing notes and marking points and VODs and stuff like that, where I can give you tips just like that if I want about drinking for that shield. I am very pro not having a kick as a healer. Because look at the casters in these runs. I guess I can make my nameplates a little larger if it makes it easier for you guys to see. But like, there's way less casters in these dungeons. By like a very large margin. Alright. Okay, that guy's casting Shadow Bolt. That guy's casting Terror Wave. It's 2 kicks. All of these mobs, there's 2 guys casting stuff. Crypt, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Yeah, Druid's really powerful. And we can Trank, and like this guy does uninterruptible damage, and it's just nice pulsing damage you can plan, you can prepare for. She playing Midnight? I'm really enjoying Priest a lot. It's also been my main for a long time. So That may not really be breaking news. Yep. Yeah, Disc and Druid are still top in terms of like M plus power right now. Yeah. They're still on top. And we get to wait for this boss. Boomy below tank. Tell sandbagging, man. What else is new? I think he's trying like new builds or something. I assume he's trying some kind of different builds. Yeah, I would not main Mistweaver next expansion, man. It's not looking good. CD tracking is kind of stock WoW. It's the base cooldown manager, like function-wise, and then it's cooldown manager centered, which basically just skins it, makes it look a little bit nicer. That's about it. That's about it. Pally is Lightsmith, yeah. There we go. I don't know about UI, my website, I got it in my Discord now. Discord.gg/AutomaticJak. Yeah, we spent the last 3 days, basically, just getting the UI together and getting it ready. Oh, jumping through all kinds of hoops, but we finally got there. Finally. Can't believe you a group of such a known healer hater as Tettles. I know. And stream together with him too. And get feared together with him too. Oh my god, team, where's my kicks? Ooh. Dude, Baby Brain is doing so much damage that he pulls threat like ultra late in the pull. That's incredible. Oh, what a beast. Yep. Don't know about Race to World first, hopefully. If anybody's in charge of casting for World first, hit me up. Let's do it. Have I done Unholy? Nah, I just play healers. I just play the healers, man. What's overlapping on my target frame? Tower of Theory. Oh, it's probably like a bug with my my mini map. Interesting. So, Prez or Monk, which seem better? I think those are the bottom two right now. I think those are like the bottom two right now, man. I mean, if you're raiding a lot, then I would just play Prez. But if you're just like an M+ main playing those two healers, I mean, it's kind of a rough time. Yeah. Holy Blade got a 10% healing buff last week. Feels really good. You can even play like an Archon, like direct healing focus type setup. It's very, very fun to play.
Finisher to the Void Storm.
Your heals feel very like powerful and punchy.
Is that monstrosity?
How do you move the cast bar? You go to your unhalted unit frames, and you basically just remove it. And oh, he got it himself. Nice. There's something where it's like merged to your tank frame or your player frame or something like that, and you just take that off. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, let's just trank this. Lenny, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah, the Celestial Orrery thing, that's just the mini-map. I'll see if I can fix that after this. Nice.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I'm making one of those fellers tomorrow, I fear. Can Convoke consume Soul of the Forest? I think so, because I think it can activate Soul of the Forest. I should have Swift Bended in advance. I'm using unhalted unit frames for player and target frames, and I'm using Dander's frames for my raid frames. Yeah. Exclamation mark UI. Alex, thank you for the new sub. In the description, Jacob on YouTube. Why do they kill details? It's part of their like add-on purge garbage. Yeah. Right now it doesn't even show the zone that we're in. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go play some Prez. Yeah, swapping tunes. I have details turned off in beta right now because it was just throwing me a bunch of Lua errors. But I know they added like another round of buffs to it or something, so I don't know. Let me swap Aroni and get on with the Prez. Yep. Get on old Flapjack. Our Druida is excellent in Midnight. I think M+ is a lot of fun. There's There's like a really, really large amount of damage to heal, but it's also like predictable damage. You're like, oh, it's this big blueberry. Like, I know there's going to be this level of damage happening, and like I can prepare for it. I can plan for it. I can do something about it, you know? It's quite nice. All right, I thought we had a global profile going. Oh, we do. Guess it reset some of this stuff. Got that. Pally yesterday was boring pressing 2 buttons. What do I think about that? You should try pressing 2 other buttons. I don't know. Did they really? What am I? Hell yeah. I haven't heard anything new from Gorillas in a while. If you're only using 2 buttons, you're missing like 4 others that do healing. Exclamation mark UI, Wookie. Yeah, I'm kind of over all the dooming, guys. If you're trying to like ask me about like trying to doom stuff, I'm not gonna. I'll tell you if I don't enjoy something, but I'm not gonna spend all stream just dooming. There's other streamers for that. You can go hit them up. Yeah, you can. Apparently it does, Bell, but some of the stuff, like keyboard binds, was not working as effectively. So seems like they're still figuring things out. So I think like Prez is fun. But there's certain parts of it that still feel like weak. The Spirit Bloom, I don't think like feels strong enough with the Apex talents, and that one's kind of annoying. I wish they would like take power out of one source or another or something like that, and juice it up otherwise. I'm on beta right now, Griff. So no, I don't. I heard people were doing like ultra high keys because they had a bunch of bug stuff. So. I think Prez will probably be like really, really good in raids, but kind of whatever in keys as usual. So, Disc is incredibly fun, Chance. It's super fun, bro. They ban people for pre-patch exploits? Really? Huh. Kind of surprised by that. How do we get them to do that for actual live keys? Yeah, literally. That's so goofy. Yeah, you can bind Emerald Blossom with click casting. Shift middle mouse is what I do. So I can cast it on Baby Brain over there, and then it just pops up. Not like you're really using any Emerald Blossom there, but it is key binded, key bound. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have the easy mode one? I do. All right, let me try hard mode. Try Wings of Liberty. Third boss still heal check? It should be. Yeah, Tyrannus, it can crick are both pretty good heal checks. You're walking desk for real? It's so good, dude. I got an uplift desk. Secret Labs also has standing desks. I'm not sponsored by anybody, but I have an uplift desk. I love it, man. I had this like super cheap IKEA desk for the longest time, and it lasted me like 6 years. You know? I think IKEA has a standing desk too. But yeah, it's a good investment, man. Yeah, I don't know why stuff isn't working on retail. Could just be that some add-ons are bugged on retail and just need to get fixed up. I think every add-on I've seen so far has something or other getting listed as like, we're aware of this issue, we're working on it. Yeah, like boss mods have been really inconsistent as well. I think my boss mods work for this countdown timer, but then they don't work in the actual like dungeon itself. So I assume it's something they're working on. Yeah.
Five,
What can you do?
4, 3,
Is that a heartbeat card? I'm so new to TikTok. Thanks for that thing. I don't know what they are though, but I think they're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's roll.
Not even fit
Father.
worry. Relish these final moments. For soon everything will be more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh, did not mean to do that again. That's okay. Yeah, I have left click bound to Living Flame, and then right click's bound to something. Actually, I don't think I have right click bound on this character, but yes, it's possible. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh boy. Oh, we're okay. I don't know how. I am playing Flame Shaper. It's the meta tank for Midnight. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Vengeance Demon Hunters. I hope it's going to be like Prop Alley. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Oh, the panic. Add-ons are bugging. People are dying. Prop Alley is always great because they are so consistent with taking care of interrupts. And the blessings are super incredibly helpful when it comes to healing higher level content, higher level keys. You kind of always have another round of like defensives and extra resources you can take advantage of. This is the Blizzard frames that are having issues. It's so strange. Huh. Yeah, I think Disc is still S tier for raids. We'll play Shaman after this, and then we'll play H-Pal after we play Shaman. Be the game plan today. We do it pre-patch right now. Just gear up characters. Explore the class changes, get your UIs ready. There we go. Well, Spirit Bloom is removed, but it's replaced by the Apex talent. So the Apex talent basically produces like a mini Spirit Bloom. It's not like super powerful, but it has some kind of replacement value, basically. Is there a quick bind to mute a grabber bug sack? Some people are not that happy with Prez. I think it feels fine. Just still a lot of work setting up your healing. I almost wish like there was an alternative to echoes in a dungeon environment or something. It still feels like you have a lot of work to set everything up. There we go. I like having the double Dream Breaths. I think it feels really good to play. I'm not sure what is like going to be the meta or anything like that, but this is kind of just how I've gotten used to messing around with Prez and all that. I'll probably make a guide at some point, so I'll have some more research to do. Finish the rooftop fight in Mistborn. Ooh, nice. I just finished Way of Shadows. It's a series about assassins by Brent Weeks. Yeah, I gotta get the next couple books. What is this? Tettles follows Jak to whatever class? Yeah, he's just a copycat. I think he said he was playing Og first before I swapped to Prez. But I'll ask him to go play.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Come here, somebody. I'll ask him to play his shaman. I forget what his shaman's name is. So, I am done with Joe Abercrombie for now. Yeah. I finished Red Country, and John said he wasn't the biggest of fans. He said he wasn't the biggest of fans for the follow-up series to that, so I think I'm good for now. Trust his judgment, you know? I left, it was basically like a big moment that I ended the book on, so I'm kind of content with not continuing for a bit. Yeah. Oh, I fixed on HPAL? It's the same thing I fixed for all the healers. I actually have healers do damage. You use Plea in a raid, Moich, instead of using Renew, the way you used to. But otherwise, in dungeons, no. Yeah. I think healing M+ is a lot of fun. I think healing M+ is fun. I think healing beta is like way more fun than live. way more fun. Yep. Oh man, I gotta get into a book club or something IRL. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Ain't no way Jak isn't playing as priest. Oh, I'm main priest, man. But I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna do weeklies on every healer, and then I'll probably do like a lot of gaming on like 3 specs every season or something like that, maybe 4. Looks like AF is. Oh, I think they were playing AF last dungeon, and it was doing like crazy work. Oh my. What happened? What happened? Let's run, Tettles. Let's run. Unleashing everything here. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate it. Interrupt tracker overlays, circumvent add-on restrictions. I don't know. I'm a healer. I don't care. I don't care. Those damage dealers needed? Sure. Yeah. Retail's so overwhelming. How do y'all get into it? Well, they did work to kind of make it a little more welcoming for midnight, so might be time to try it again. Basically, because they realized how overwhelming it was, you know. So I'll try out Danders and I'll try out Cell when Cell's update comes out. We'll see. I'm not committing to anything. Yep. Yeah, I've set up the UI for all the healers. I have screenshots on the Wago page. You hit !mark UI. I have screenshots of every single healer and every single setup. It all works. It is sexy map. I don't have my profile set for it, but it is sexy map. There we go. Where's the other one? Oh, I see it. Yeet. Favorite dealer gameplay wise? Priest. Priest. Oh, someone's behind us having a good time. Jack, you gotta fix Healbot. I know you can do it. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Get right on that. Yeah. Use the Anders frames. It'll be great. Yeah, I love how Priest plays. I think Pally's fun to play. Could be stronger numbers-wise. We'll see how the buffs went. It kind of feels like a more classical healer to me, like something out of Cataclysm where you gotta like think through, you know, your decision making a lot more with regards to like mana cost and expenditure. You're back to a focus on single target healing, stuff like that. Wish it was a little more mana efficient. Obviously, I wish all the healers actually did real damage, you know, some stuff like that. So. Yeah, healer damage is 100% like a joke. It's just a waste of GCDs, waste of time, all that. It's annoying. I don't think the game should be that way. I don't think healer damage should be like, you know, Shadowlands, mandatory, you know, crazy ass importance, but it also shouldn't be nothing. There is some middle ground there, or there could be. Or there could be. So I'm kind of reading like 3 chats at once. Gonna be okay, so I'll do what I can, man. What's my opinion on Disc and pre-patch, despite the big nerf to Atonement? I think Disc is super strong. I mean, pre-patch is always gonna be like a weird imbalance time. It's always a super weird imbalance time, but I do think Disc is gonna be like really strong in Midnight Beta. Don't love how the Dispel overlay is solved. In Voodoo, I only have the name of on the frame highlighted. Oh, yeah, I feel you there. It's not enough, like, options or customization or something like that. So. For the cold weather in Texas? You bet I am. Did the huge grocery run when I got back from the gym, and I have food for probably 2 weeks. I'm ready to go. Like, I feel really comfortable driving in snow because I lived in Virginia. Yo, Zimmer, thank you for the new sub. But the problem is other people. I don't want something sliding and crashing into me or something like that. Dealing with that crap. So I'm planning to just stay in all weekend and chill. It's gonna be an ice storm in Texas, and Texas is just really not prepared. No shit, you lived in Fairfax. I went to college there. No fucking way. That's a small world. A small world. Yeah, grew up in Northern Virginia for, you know, 23 years or something like that. Really long time. What's their philosophy on the healer damage? They haven't said anything about it. I don't know. I can't put myself in Blizzard shoes on it. But yeah, like growing up, my dad had me drive in the snow all the time. Like literally all the time. You know, we would go like slipping and sliding in old cracked up parking lots just to practice those kind of situations, you know? So I'm like, I'm comfortable with it. I like it. I think it's fun. Yeah. But like Texas is just not prepared. Like they do not salt the roads. They don't have enough plows. They just don't have the infrastructure, you know? So it's much better to just stock up on groceries, wait it out. You know? Just take it from there. Woo! Is Blizzard gonna fix the DB up rank bug? Soon TM, as always. Soon TM. That's when they'll fix everything, guys. Texans don't know what to do, just stock up and stay inside. That's all you can do, honestly. Some things you just can't fight. Well, part of the thing with like the pipes bursting is like you can just set your pipes to be dripping, and like you can, I don't know, there's a lot of things you can do to like plan to mitigate, I guess. But people are just not as familiar with it. Because, you know, again, if you don't grow up with it, you don't experience it, right?
To me.
Intruders have entered the master's domain.
I'm really glad that like my dad is such a planner. Because like, yeah, they're in Tennessee, and I know they're gonna get a bunch of stuff, right? And I'm like, I'm not really worried about my parents because my dad's such a planner that he's gonna have, you know, he will have twice as much preparation as I have set up for this kind of winter stuff, you know. I'm like, all right, it'll be fine.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
There we go. Oh, my dad's he's doing great. Yeah. He had the cancer a couple years ago, but it's all like remission. I think it's been over a year, I think, of full remission and everything. He had some stage 2 stuff in his throat. And yeah, it's been all good. Thank you for asking though. You know, he's doing checkups, I don't know, every like 2 months or something along those lines, 3 months maybe. Yeah. Yeah, when we had that the last year, it was a lot of like, it'll be fine, but it's also, you know, also really sucky. Yeah. No, Nova could get 20 inches. I can believe it, man. Nova always gets like one power storm every like 4 or 5 years. He is dead. Maybe. Maybe. I thought he'd be dead. Nice. Ooh. I'm just giving him time dilation before he heads out. Makes it so much easier on me. Mr. We're still feeling clunky, bugged, and getting him in 40 seconds. Or did Blizzard fix anything about him? No, not enough at least. I posted up a short today of Meg's interview we did a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Exclamation mark UI daddle. Just follow those instructions. You can follow the Wago pack if you wanted to install a bunch of stuff in game. But it doesn't have everything, so I have a spreadsheet in my Discord. So one way or another, you're gonna have to use that. You could just use that for everything, or you could use the Wago for part of it. Up to you. Wago should eventually have everything, though. So I'm just, you know, having both options out for people right now. I didn't have any issues with my special mouse buttons, but I also don't share binds between any special mouse button. So I know some people were having issues with exactly that, though. Stuck at work listening along. What up, man? We're rolling through a few different healers right now. Getting some footage for another tier list. You know.
Well done.
All right. Getting paid to listen to AutomaticJak goes crazy. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of have to keep reminding myself of the no absorb from rescue. Yeah. We just did Druid. Now we did Prez. Then I'm going to do Shaman. And then I think I'm going to do a little bit of Holy Pallor after, I think. We'll see. I keep my hands stable. I put my arms, like my forearms, on the desk, and then I just hold them there. Have your forearm or have your arm at like a 90-degree angle onto the desk. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go get our loot. Sully, thank you for the 2 months, bro. General takeaway out of Prez. I feel like Dream Breath goes hard. Mrithra's Blessing feels kind of whatever. I almost want to have Life Sparks only be usable for healing or something. I feel like I should just stop myself from using it for damage because, you know, the damage it does is 2% of the groups overall. It's like, it's awful. So bad. I just gotta like remind myself to just use it for healing. That would help out a lot. There's still a bunch of like these things like Twin Flame or Life Givers. Well, not really Life Givers, but Twin Flame. God, even like Panacea. There's a bunch of these like weird passive heals that I wish they would just roll into Mrithra's Blessing and then make them stronger. Yeah. Show talent? Sure. Farseer's stronger than Totemic right now. If every single person could stack in your healing rain all the time in Totemic, it would be stronger. But that's a little bit of a fairy tale. I think Druid's probably the best pug healer. Yeah. I use a source clone for TikTok streams and vertical streams. If you look up, I don't know, Nutty OBS, he has a bunch of guides on it. Yeah, playing Midnight Beta right now, Brandon. Well, that's unfortunate. Is Blizzard trying to stop me from playing video games today? Did Tettles get lobbed? Yep. Hi, Tettles! Rip. Turn the stream off, I guess.
This had shit talents or something? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Alright.
Poor guy. Snips, thank you for the 2 months.
Blizzard's out to get me.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Yep. I ain't been doing Tayan. Like Shaman, Priest, and Pally? Play Priest. There you go. Yo. Daddles, thank you for the raid, my dude. GG's for the keys, man. Welcome in, Tettles Gamers. Hopefully now that Tettles has left, the servers just come back on immediately. That'd be sick. Can you blacklist buffs on Unhalted? Nah, afraid not, man. I am running that talent that lets Efflo follow. Yep. Yeah. Welcome in, Tettles Gamers. Be sure to follow Tettles as well. That little heart above chat. Is Disc Shadow or Death only used in execute range? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing any like pre-patch keys or anything. There's not really any point. Yeah. How's it going, Ash? Let's see, are servers actually there? Is there a realm list? Oh wait, it's logging into game server. Wait a minute. Pause. What? I say, I literally, is this thing voice activated? I said pause and then the treadmill turned off. I don't know. It's on to me. It's on to me. Text-to-speech game for real. Oh, yeah, I think the loading screen is cool. I'm just over the like portal into another realm or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to like go through the hole into that thing or whatever. I want to just be in Silvermoon. Yeah. Yeah. Pally mana feels like Totemic last season, maybe worse. Pally is just a game of mana. Like, most of Pally's gameplay is about thinking about how you want to utilize your mana to the fullest. Being able to burn Holy Lights when you need to burn Holy Lights. and then trying to be as conservative as you possibly can outside of it. Disconnected. This Midnight Guide, of course. Trying to pre-patch, and Smite feels pretty negligible, not good to press. Seems like an Oracle healing comes from big shields and penance. You'd be right. A lot of my feedback has been about like making Smite and even penance like stronger as well. So yeah, I mean, I'd like it if they kept making Smite and penance strong, but I think Disc is super fun. It'll feel more fun when you have your Apex talents. Also feel more fun when you're doing new content as well. You know, you're kind of like in the War Within world of healing, which I think sucks compared to Midnight. A lot of burst damage, you heal up all the damage, then you're sitting around twiddling your thumbs doing nothing, right? A lot more mobs are dealing regular damage. If a cast goes off, it doesn't one-shot somebody. A lot more pulsing, ticking, heal absorbs, things like that, you know? Whose flag in the background? That's my grandfather's flag. Where is it? Yeah, it's my grandfather's service flag. Gotta find like a not like a poster for it, but like a case for it that I could put it up on the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like a shadow box, something like that. He was Army. Yeah. Yeah, he was in the Army. Yeah, he went through southern France into, I guess, southern Germany and everything in World War II. And then my other grandfather trained dogs in the Korean War, like bomb-sniffing dogs and stuff like that. I think he was in the Army as well. I don't remember what branch that was. Yeah. Yeah, my brother went to Iraq twice. Uncles were in the Marines and Army. Yeah. I bet they do, Barry. I bet I could find somebody locally to make one. That'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be sick. I mean, my brother-in-law is a Marine. He's training to be a naval aviator. Literally, like, pilot. Hopefully no more wars. Yeah. Hopefully none at all. My brother-in-law is going to be training for, I think, another 2 years before he could get, like, deployed anywhere, right? Yep. Dude working on mine right now, doing it for dirt cheap, his retirement gig to keep him busy. If you have any details, honestly, I mean, I'm in Austin. I don't mind doing a bit of a drive for something nice. Yeah. My brother-in-law is training to be a pilot. He doesn't know what he's going to fly until he gets, like, his test scores back. Because, like, if you're like really, really, you know, testing well, then, you know, you get to fly whatever you want. You get to fly the jets and you get to fly all the good stuff. I think if you suck, you're flying like drones or something. Nah, the Marines I think the Marines have more aircraft than the Air Force does. Something like that. I read something crazy along those lines. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Navy has more than Air Force. That's what it was. That's what I read. Yeah. So yeah, he's doing basic stuff right now in Quantico, and then he goes to Pensacola, and then I think he goes to something else. I don't know if that's I don't know if it's like Top Gun or if he scores highly or something, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, if you're too tall, you can't do fighters. He's short. He's like 5'8" or 5'9" or something like that. I don't know. Today's patch is a big nerf for Disc. What do you think? I don't think it's a big nerf. Yeah. What Bud's class was I in? I think you guys can tell I did not serve. Yeah. Does he have the mustache yet? He's had it off and on. I don't think he has one now. He didn't have one during Thanksgiving when I saw him. Ease up on the short kings. You're not that short, Pay. You're like 6 foot. You're like close to 6 foot. best M plus rating thanks to you. So to me, you're the successful brother. Yo, thanks, man. I like to say that my brother did 2 tours. Now he's in Finland working on his doctorate right now. He's on like a Fulbright scholarship. So like, you know, he's doing his thing to make the family proud. I'm playing games, make the family proud. You know, there you go. You're a nice 5'10". Well, I guess you have nice posture or something. I don't know. You like stand taller in person, Pay. I don't know. Why do they not nerf Druid? Because Blizzard is infiltrated by Druid players, and they don't want to nerf it. They don't want to nerf themselves. I just want to have to make the family proud. Well, I think you realize it was sarcasm. Like, I'm not choosing my career based on what they want. They wanted me to be an accountant. That didn't work out. Yeah, Healing Surge is gone. Just Healing Wave. But they made Healing Wave get cast faster, I guess. Yeah. I fought my own war. The war within. That's great, Pants. Yeah. There you go. Oh, Lordy. So, I started school with a focus in accounting. I was going to get an accounting degree. And then I was playing way too many video games. And I also just didn't like higher level accounting classes. Like cost accounting kicked my ass. So then I switched degrees to finance, which was really easy. It's so funny because whenever I tell people I have a finance degree, they're like, oh, you're really good at math. And I was like, bro, they gave us a 4-function calculator, add, divide, multiply, subtract. I did that in a weird order. Like that's it, that shit was easy. Because you're taking a bunch of like basic level classes. But TLDR, I got my degree in finance. Then Blizzard wanted to hire me for cast and MDI. And so I moved down to Texas, lived with my brother at the time before he went to Finland. Lived with him for a couple of years, did MDI for a couple of years, did streaming full time since then. So that was like 8 years ago or something. Oh, a finance degree? I also love cocaine. Bro's been fighting in the World of Warcraft. That's right. Past like 12 years. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's something with another add-on, Nareka. I would turn off every other add-on just to be safe. Yeah, I think Disco looked great. We have raid testing on Friday, tomorrow. And we'll be able to see for sure. But I think that Disco is going to be fine. Yep. I know. I miss game with Salute. Yeah. How often I work out? 5 days a week. I do upper, lower, rest day, push, legs, pull, rest. That's my 7-day. I know it's probably not the most optimal thing to do like a weird run around and match up like my Mondays always being upper, Tuesdays always being lower. But it really helps me stay on schedule. So that's why I do it. No, WoW's not ending with Last Titan. Green Machine. They haven't even tried putting house decor in the Blizzard store. You know how much money they're going to print? They're going to print more money than the Federal Reserve when they do that. WoW didn't hypothetically exist. What game would I have invested my time into getting good at? I played a lot of Hearthstone. I played a lot of Overwatch. Like when Overwatch first came out, I was playing in like scrimmages and I was like trying to play on teams and stuff. But I don't know, maybe I would have gotten some normie job or something. Right now, I stream and do YouTube videos full time. Yeah. Yeah. Stream, YouTube, Cast World first if they ask me to. Write guides for Wowhead. I am 31. Yep. True, if there's no WoW, there'd be no Hearthstone. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I'd figure it out. Yep. Cell is going to have an update for midnight launch. Yeah. Congressman, God no. God no. You did you do not want me in the government. Hey guys, my experience running for Congress is I read a lot of Twitter and I play video games. I'm 6'4", 193. I think I've been like on a more serious workout plan for about a year and a half, but I've been trying to like, I don't know, be more physical and more active, I guess, for a couple years now, like 3 or 4. Yeah, just sit tight. Capture the youth vote. There you go. Oh man, I like dangerous frames. I haven't had any issues or anything. Duck. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, pounds. I'm American. I don't do that. Kilograms. Yep. Oh, they're posting a restart for beta? Let's go. We gaming, Luigi? Are we gaming? Would be my campaign slogan. My campaign slogan would be, you can just do things. Okay? And I'd make a whole campaign about just like, oh, we can't do this because XYZ. We can't make super trains because XYZ. Like, I don't fucking care. We're bulldozing people's houses. There will be trains. There will be high-speed rail. I don't know. But that would never happen. Meals for heels. There you go. Yeah. What diet do you maintain to build muscle when you're 195 centimeters tall? I eat a lot of ground beef and chicken. Past week, I've eaten a pound of ground beef every single day. I have a smoothie every morning with a scoop of protein powder, chia seeds, a banana, a cup of mango and blueberries, coconut water. Ah, shit, I forgot to get coconut water. I forgot to get coconut water at the grocery store, guys. Something like that. Yeah, all my family are runners. I don't want to run. I'm going to have to go back out in the cold. I'll go out tomorrow. I'm going to brave the gym tomorrow anyway. I think I have enough coconut water for tomorrow morning smoothie. I think. What chair do I use? I have a secret lab chair. Yeah, on Saturday, I'm not going out. I'm definitely not going out on Saturday. Screw that. What do I use the Echo from Temporal Anomaly for? Keep it up on reversion for the healing bonus, and then you can also use it on breath if there's a lot of ticking damage. Yeah. Start adding in magnesium. I take that before bed. I take a multivitamin. I take fish oil. I've been trying out taurine, but it didn't really do anything for me. I take zinc, very important. If you know, you know. And then I am testing out NAC right now. So I tested out taurine, didn't really get anywhere. I'm gonna test out NAC, and then I take magnesium before bed. Yeah. Oh, I also use Greek yogurt in the smoothie. Also, I haven't taken my vitamins today. I'll do that as well. Grandma level of pill intake, yeah. I don't know, I think that stuff's interesting. Chat, how long do you spend min-maxing your gear in-game? Okay? How much time do you spend min-maxing your gear? Can't you spend a little bit of time going down the rabbit hole on the pills? D's and, oh, it's Def and Trees. There you go. Holy shit, Trees subscribe for 6 months at a time. Bro, that's crazy. Thank you. I have the 4-piece tier set of supplements. I mean, you should get zinc. All right? For the boys, for the guys, get some zinc, all right? You'll thank me later. I won't tell you when you'll realize the benefits, but when you do, you'll know. And you'll know. Creatine is the go as well. I do creatine and pre-workout. I basically drink like a 60 gram of protein smoothie and my pre-workout and my creatine in the morning. And I'm just fucking drinking both of them. My right hand will be happy. You gotta keep it out of the splash zone, bro. Yeah, Shadow Fiend's a passive club. I try to do more than like, I do like 7.5 grams of creatine. If I do any more creatine than that, the bathroom, the toilet disagrees with me. So. Helps with your large loads of laundry. Y'all are a riot. All right, let me get some water real quick. Speaking of, be right back, guys. 1 second. All right, where are we at? Ast, thank you for the new sub. Xday, thank you for the prime. Was running low on beverages, so we had to go get more. Yeah. Servers up, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, if you drink like 0 water, then like creatine will mess up your kidneys or whatever. But like, otherwise, it's really good for you. It's really, really good for you, and it also has mental benefits as well, cognitive benefits. I feel like my memory has got like really fucking sharp from taking creatine. Actually, creatine and fish oil. Actually, Cell is gonna work on midnight launch. Yeah. Walster, thank you for the new sub, bro. Welcome in. I'm gonna write down coconut water before I forget. Yeah. Yeah, how could you not be hydromaxing? In like, what was it, 2022, I think, I started working out. I went from like 230 during COVID. I was like really overweight, down to 170 just from like kind of doing some kind of activity at the gym, not really know what I was doing. And then just, getting on the treadmill a little bit, eating better. And then I was like, oh, 170 at 6'4" is a little light. So it's been like 1.5 years, 2 years since I started like working out more. Yeah. Yo, the Dirts. Thank you for giving the gift of sub to a noob. Something along those lines. I usually get like 10k steps in a day. Yeah. Mine's gotten better. 2 minutes later, let me write that thing down. Yeah. There's, short-term memory versus long-term memory. Different kinds of memory. But also the act of writing something down also helps your memory out. But I think, I don't know, I've been walking for like 2 hours. I walk for like 1 more hour and then chill. "6'1", 225, which is your heaviest you've ever been. Was fit at 185, 190 in the military to be more active. Yeah. I started setting up a schedule, and it really helped by like working with a trainer to stay on the schedule. Because then if I have an appointment for something, then I'll like never miss it. I missed an appointment yesterday, actually. That was for something different, though. But if I know that, like, Thursday, Friday, I like an appointment or whatever to work with a trainer or something, then I'll like always do it. Yeah. Nah, I don't play classic. I play retail and I heal. Yeah. Yeah, Paradox, you can do it, man. Shortest living flex ever. Well, I'm a lot of things, but at least I'm honest. So, thought walking while gaming or coding makes you uncomfortable. But if you want to improve your life, you got to get comfortable being uncomfortable. You have to seek out discomfort and conquer it. I'm also going to get into motivational speaking. Change your life. Heal your traumas with Jack. A baby on the way. That'll up your activity level. There you go. Congrats, bro. Do it for them, man. Yo, Soul, thank you for the new sub and kicking off the hype train, bro. Sign for another marathon? Hey, man, you only live once. Do the difficult. How do I handle toxicity in WoW retail? I like to laugh about it. I mean, most of the time that I experience toxicity is with people who are a lot worse than me. But also, it's like, I've been fortunate enough to like play with some of the best players in the world, and they're never ever that toxic. And so I kind of feel like it's like one of those ways that people kind of like out themselves. Because I've like fucked up really badly in front of like really good players, and they're like, hey, no big deal, let's go again. You gotta like laugh it off, especially as a healer. You're gonna make mistakes. The difference between like a DPS player making a mistake and they cause their own death, or maybe they wipe the raid, versus like a healer makes a mistake and one person dies and they like screech. It happens. Just because somebody's angry at you doesn't mean they're correct. And like, I think it's easy, especially when you're in an online world. Someone gets like angry at you and you're like, oh my god, I did something wrong, because they're angry. They're angry because of my actions, and like, I did something wrong. Oh no. But that's not always the case. Bro, you could walk down the street and somebody's going to be angry at you. Now, obviously, if it's your fault, you own up to that stuff, right? But I raided with Rignoros for 2 years, and he was very well known for confronting people about a problem, laying it out there in a very obvious situation, an obvious scenario, and like, you own up to it, and it's like, okay, you fucked up. It happens. Move on. Like, I literally wiped the raid, gripped him to his death in a very famous clip. And like, you know what? You miss 100% of the grips you don't take. I thought at the time it was going to save him. Didn't save him. Got him killed. What can you do? You move on. That happened, and then I raided with him a whole nother tier afterwards. Yeah, this is the new midnight login screen. I don't know. I think I've like bricked more keys, wiped more raids than like the average player, you know? It's like Tom Brady has like, he's like top 20 in interceptions or something like that all time. He's thrown some of the most interceptions by any quarterback, but he also played for an enormously long time, right? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I think Rig is a great raid leader and just great leader in general, you know? Believe that a lot of players get toxic because the current state of Monk. Yeah, you know, I see Megaset posting all kinds of toxic stuff all the time because of state of Monk. Yep, she's gonna get herself server muted. Yeah, you play, you learn, you live, you learn. It is what it is. Just comparing himself to Tom Brady. You know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. If you just play for a long enough time, you're gonna just rack up a whole long list of mistakes and fails. Just how it goes. To err is human. That's true. Mega says Monk's name is like toxic. True. Telling on herself. Do you think a lot of players are catching up on Netflix because of shamans? It seems like people wanted a class they could watch Netflix and heal on. I guess Blizzard's delivering. I mean, I can't say I've never gotten mad over a game. I'll fully admit to getting mad at times. But there's also, like, you gotta remind yourself of the stakes. I gotta remind myself of the stakes at times, too. You know? Dander's frames, OBJ. That's the one. Yep. Dander's frames. That's the healing add-on right now. A girl tells me quit WoW or I leave. Would I quit WoW? No. I do what I want. How weird would that be, though, if you were like, if you reverse the roles and then you were dating a girl and then you told her not to do her hobby? Super weird. I take the zinc for WoW. Yeah, there you go. That's right, Gucci. What's up, bro? I don't know. I mean, ask back is, do you have your Hearthstone bound at home? Well, that's the other thing. It'd also be like, it would also high key be quitting my job. So I don't know, but I've never been in a relationship where they're like, you need to choose me or your hobby or me or your job or whatever. I don't know. I've had some toxic relationships, but nothing like that. I would rather be like single forever than like date or marry somebody very controlling again. Yeah. What do you do? She said, let's Netflix and heal. I would turn the stream off right away. There you go. I don't know. You got to protect your peace. I'm like maybe overly protective of my peace, but I don't know. I wake up in the morning, I'm excited to do stuff. I feel like my average day is like pretty happy. I like before I started the stream, I literally was like scrolling Twitter and I curated Twitter enough, so I'm just sitting there giggling before I start streaming because I'm reading dumb stuff on the internet. I'm like, cool. All right, let's go stream. I'm in a good mood. There you go. Midnight's come out, settling with a battle for Middle Earth till then. There you go. Your wife loves that you play WoW because you're not annoying her. See? That's the thing. I don't know. You gotta, like... I've spent enough time trying to please other people Can't be worrying about that forever. You gotta find what you enjoy, do what you enjoy. Go from there. Eliari, thank you for the new sub. Oh, servers are coming. They're coming. Yep, getting the realm select. Time to lock in. And that's right. You always remind your fiance you could be addicted to worse stuff. That's right. You know? Yeah, something going on with Server Squire. Something. This is probably just the server's down for some kind of issue more than anything else, SB. That's right. It's a good opportunity to get up, take a little bit of a walk. What up, bud? These days it's always interesting to get up in the morning, see who's taking over Greenland. And at the same time, though, there's nothing you can do to control it. So you say, wow, that's crazy. All right, let's move on. You need to play in secret if your girlfriend found out, she'd be pissed. Bro, you gotta put your foot down, man. What if you just, like, as a bit, arbitrarily pick something that she did, and you're like, oh, I don't really like that. You shouldn't do that. You know? And then you apply that to WoW. Thanks, RFL. Well, hopefully servers will be back soon. A chance to release a series of videos explaining how the healers will play with the recent changes. Not a typical tier list, but more of a dummy overview. Kind of. I'm working on an easiest and hardest healer for Midnight. So, it kind of fits it. Yeah. We did like a should you play every healer, but that was like, those took a really long time to make. Yeah. I know, maybe I'll take Saturday off, I don't know. I do need to spend a day and just like work on videos. Yeah. Last week, we spent the whole week working on Wowhead guides. This week, we've been spending it on getting the UI together. So probably like next week, we'll get on into the next stuff. Easy shaman, hard prez, yeah. Oh yeah. Which healer feels best to heal each tank? That's not too common of like synergies. A lot of tanks don't need a lot of healing, so it's the synergies between the two are not super apparent. They're not super impactful. Yeah. How's HP looking in beta? I think it's fun, but I also kind of see it as like almost like a cataclysm type healer where you have to think about your healing. You got to think about your mana costs, things along those lines a lot. And you're just kind of alternating between a lot of different single target heals. And so I think it's cool. I know not everybody thinks that though, but I think it's cool. Yeah. I started nursing school. Best thing for your WoW playtime. There you go. Yeah, I feel like games like Fellowship have a bigger need for like healer tank synergies and healing them effectively. Because tanks just take a lot more constant damage and consistent damage, healable damage, I would say, than WoW does. WoW, I mean, there's like... It's more important, I think, about having like the healer and the tank work together utility-wise. You know, it used to be like Prop Pally was a great combo with a priest because, you know, Prop Pally had the kicks that priest didn't, right? There's stuff like Druid healing Brewmaster really well. Like a Prot Warrior, or like, I don't know, multiple different ways to do it. A lot of times the meta is determined not because they like synergize well together, but because their like overall utility works for the group. Yeah. Come on, give me the servers. Yo, Mighty May, thank you for the prime. Dude, wow, is there anything in between classic and retail? Retail's a little too tense. Well, they're kind of trying to like slow some of that down with Midnight. And I think that might be more of like your angle is playing Midnight, trying it out.
Hey, yo.
Yo, what's going on, Telly? Thank you for the 16 months, dude. I see there's the meta one for the meta tank, yeah. Apparently have a chance to crash every time he mounts him in Dawnbreaker. Great. Oh, man. Midnight is in beta right now, Mango, and it basically comes out next month. Like end of March, end of February, early March. Yeah. Well, every new expansion kind of like resets the stage for everybody. Everybody gears up again. Everybody is kind of reset on the playing field, basically. He's the missing HP part to black. I think it's like the background. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Her shoes in the walking pad? Oh yeah, you got to. Yeah, not wearing shoes is gonna mess you up. Not good. It's in UI Purgatory. I mean, my UI is set. I just wanted to play some beta. Yep. Yep. Have you downloaded the file, Dimix? Yeah, I got a link to the all the setup stuff. Some of the UI links, like the details link, doesn't work, and there's some kind of issue basically with just sharing everything for whatever reason. But I think that's the only import that actually doesn't work properly. Yeah. Buggiest pre-patch? Not even close. Not even close. I feel like the one going into WoD was like way buggier. Ever gotten sick of WoW? Yeah, I mean, there's been seasons where I've like was really over it. There was this BFA season where you had these emissaries. I forget what it was called, but you had these like emissaries that were like their own mini bosses. And it made Mythic Plus so bad, I wanted to quit so badly there. I almost quit after Sepulcher. Yeah. I started playing WoW in Cataclysm, though. Yeah. I don't know if it was inspiring. No, it was a seasonal affix. Inspiring was in BFA, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's certainly true. The more, oh, the servers are up, let's go, woo! I think the more that the more recent stuff definitely stands out, and obviously, yeah, the more UI changes, the tougher it is. Maybe it was Voidbound, yeah. Top 3 X packs. Even though I just said that one season of BFA sucked, I really like the Corruption season, and I really like the first season of BFA. So BFA is up there. I'd say, from a healing perspective, BFA, Legion, maybe season 1 of Shadowlands are probably the big ones. Yeah, Void Weaver Disc is really bad. You don't want none of that. You don't want none of that. Yeah, Corruption made stuff feel way, way better. It felt way better. Where is my mana bar? There it is. All right, sick. Any arena? Nah. I am a PvE-er. I don't touch any of the PvP stuff. Used to have to when I raided really hardcore, and you'd have to do it to be able to like get better gear and stuff, but thankfully all of that is gone. Thankfully. That was the worst. Yo, Mighty Mo, thank you for the new sub, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. I think I got everything else. We'll put the smart res on, and then I think we'll be chilling. I just powered what? Oh, what? I tried to put on Earth Shield, and then at the exact same time, that's weird. Like somebody powered shielded me, and it was the same keybind. Yeah. Believe it or not, healing solo shuffle is 10 times more toxic than M+. Yeah, because you beat somebody and then they immediately are on your team. Oh, it's not even enabled. There we go. There we go. Now everything's cooking. Okay, cool. Boom. Oh, baby. My Zara. You ask how I'm tracking your trinkets? Of course. Ask away. Oh, I have no idea, man. I had no idea. I haven't really looked into it. If I was using a trinket that's bound into, like, evangelism, then, like, I wouldn't really have to worry about it. But, yeah, I'd be curious about what the strat would be. I'm not sure. Don't I want to do PvP to get the elite sets and weapons? I would like to get the elite sets, but I don't want to PvP. So, we're at an impasse. The decision is, I'm not touching that stuff. Yep. That's right. On the real lad. The shaman. Old rain jacket. My health was different, Balthus. Now watch when the key starts. Scaling goes crazy. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, this is like a chain heal build. Yeah. Can't believe I got locked into the chain heal setup. Oh, M plus rating they get in season 3? I have no idea. I was playing beta. I was playing beta, man. Nah, I don't have any of that stuff, Julie. Make sure if you're setting up your ClickCast stuff, make sure you just have it all enabled. And make sure you're seeing if like talent builds have changed around anything. Because yeah, it's very possible that like it's changing multiple binds or something along those lines for you. I didn't even realize it does this, but it makes individual keybind settings for every talent build. Yeah. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know what the new cell is going to look like. That's the thing, is like cell's going to get a lot of changes. So it could be like a completely different add-on if you think about it.
3, 2, 1.
So I don't know. I mean, I'll test cell when it comes out before midnight launch, and we'll see, you know? I'll pick whatever I like best.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I like the smart res option in dangerous frames. Just means you click one thing and you just click one thing and it kind of sets it up for everything else. You gotta be kidding me. We're all gonna die. I got nothing here. I need to reset.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Nah, I'm not worried about that stuff. I'm playing beta. Why did my keybinds mess up? Let's go, Zinth. My view on healing simplicity. Do you think there's enough depth to make the game engaging for a full season? I think there's some classes like Shaman that I think are really boring. Right, but I think across the board, like in general, overall, I do think healing is a better spot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I guess I just gotta set up these binds again. So weird.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Yeah, like literally spell printing needed to happen. I think there's a really big
5,
divide.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a really big divide between people who play the game like, I don't know, professionally or super ultra hardcore, and they love having a bajillion different abilities and a billion different things to like balance around. And then there's like normal people who just want to play the game. And I think there's a lot of like how do I describe this? I think there's a lot of dooming without playing the game, for one thing. I think there's a lot of dooming without people of actually like playing the game. And I mean, as usual, WoW players just trying to, you know, just panicking whenever change happens. So I don't think I'm gonna use Healing Rain unless everybody's stacked and taking a lot of like constant damage. So yeah. Yep. I have heard of people having that issue, Rodal, but I don't have my keybind set up that way. Just a let healers heal stream? I think healers should heal. I mean, I don't think that healers should be doing 0 damage, right? I don't think shaman should have, like, you know, 0 abilities, basically. Right? You can have a little bit of nuance to this whole situation. Warlock gone? POV might not be super reflective of the majority of WoW players. Played both some 30 hours in beta, a few keys. Most of your healers feel empty, both in rotation and decision making. Are you playing like, I don't know, Shaman and Holy Priest? Sexy maps critical. Sexy maps. That's weird. I kind of like HBAL. I think it's kind of neat, especially when it comes to like managing your mana in like more stressful situations. Trying to balance out your mana consumption and how often you can cast Holy Lights, things like that. I think the pruning helped Paladin make its abilities feel more impactful, and you're actually casting more abilities that feel like they do real healing instead of like War Within HPAL, which like had so many abilities that felt like they did nothing whatsoever. Yeah. Oh no, we're not branching the conversation into add-ons. I'm talking about playing HPAL. I was talking about HPAL. I'll play some HPAL after this. Drip Tide spam, having a blast. Wahoo! I think like Shaman's pretty boring, yeah. I wanna wait, not anymore. Play Monk, Shaman, and Disc. Okay. He's Unleash on, just healing waves. Just healing waves. Chain heal is still really bad. Still really, really bad. I also think a lot of people need like stakes in order for stuff to feel fun to them. So they get on in beta and they never really get into it because they're like, oh well, like this stuff's not gonna count, this stuff's not gonna be on any record, this stuff's not gonna be like, this stuff's not gonna matter, right? Yeah. Not anymore. I don't know, it's like, I still think Shaman's boring, but I also don't think the content is boring to heal. And maybe that's another factor where like people will go and do like an easy dungeon or something like that, and they're like, there's nothing to heal, there's nothing to do, and then like that's about it. Yeah, I'm on a treadmill. Maybe they just gotta be on a treadmill as well. Maybe that's not adding enough excitement to them. Just sitting down. It's Farseer. It's the play. Yeah. I would love it if they better rewarded people who played beta. Yeah. Trust me, I play so much beta. Yeah. True, and I don't have Ascendance. When I don't have Ascendance, it does feel bad. Ascendance, I think, holds too much power for Shaman. It does so much. Like, look at this healing I'm gonna do while I have it up. Now it's gone. Exclamation mark setup has the link for the treadmill. You telling me a treadmill this? Exclamation mark setup has the link for the treadmill, guys. Well, at least he got out. Am I high, or is Atonement not a trackable buff? I think you're high. But I hope you're having an awesome day. Hope everything's feeling good. This Warlock. There. And he's dead again. Here comes the panic, and he killed me too.
I gotta be more careful with where the blood flows.
Lordy. Signing up for the 15s and none of the mechanics.
Right into my trap. Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necra. You won't. Stick 'em, Necra.
I guess he doesn't even want to take the res. Rip. Yo, just stowed it. Thank you for the prime, bro.
Right on target. Fly. The killing blow. That's where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necra will. Frozen and crackers. You're gonna pay for that.
There's the water. AE.
And I rescued
I think the biggest thing is getting used to like playing with a guild, playing with friends. Even if you're not playing with like a consistent
won't stop until we
like raid team or something like that, being in a guild that is going to play together, communicate together and everything is going to be so much of a better option. Like, I think a lot of times people play WoW as like a solo player game, and it's just like really intimidating going in with like a group of people you've never met before or talked to before or anything like that, you know?
magic, using the souls of
Yep.
the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
But hey, I mean, it's your sub every month. You gotta figure out what you like. Oh, there's so many casts. Yo, Jace, thank you for the new sub. I'm using Dander's frames. Can anybody tell him about Cell? I think I'm on cooldown for the day about talking about Cell. Yo, Tic Tacs, thank you for the gifted to Arendelle. Appreciate it, bro. Cosplay as Bruce Banner, then when you turn into the Hulk, you could just paint Kalamazoo green and have him come out. That sounds perfect. That sounds like a perfect Halloween idea. Nah, chain heal is really bad. You wanna see a chain heal? Here, check out this chain heal. 82%, 6% of their HP is a chain heal. Wow. Crazy output. Crazy. I think Shaman's kind of like, I don't know, kind of boring gameplay wise. The dungeons are fun to heal, but there's just not enough like thought that goes into playing Shaman in my opinion. So I don't really see myself playing it that much in season 1. Probably just play it like do a weekly key and that'll be about it. Exclamation mark UI has all my stuff. Feels so lost without Lifebind for Prez. Keep trying to do it and it's just gone. Only on single target. Yeah, I kind of wish that they made Lifebind really, really strong, but then it was just, yeah, only single target. Yeah. Now, I mean, I think I'm going to use a little Healing Rain on this second boss coming up, if everyone will be in it, but otherwise, yeah, I mean, it's so tough to use properly in dungeons. It's so weak. Right now, I'm purging off all these debuffs from the skirmishers so I can kind of control when damage is going out on the party. So, healing an ally, hitting a purge. Healing an ally, hitting a purge. Spirit Link's great for any damage spikes. It's also I'm trying to use my defensives with Astral Shift. Ascendance is ultra powerful, so if you already have all your Riptides out, you can just hit Ascendance, pool up your Riptides, and then basically like Riptide Heal Wave over and over and over again. Yep. Oh, I'm trying random trinkets. Yeah, you don't want to copy mine. I don't even know what I'm running with. Basically just using your healing wave alongside your healing streams. Using Unleash on healing waves, spreading around Riptides. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I think Shaman performs well. I think like you'll see on the next boss too. If I time my healing cooldowns correctly, I feel like I can heal through challenging encounters and everything. Won't be the best healer, right? I think Druid's still the best, but I don't think that it's like weak or anything along those lines. What's up, John? Tank, I prefer healing. Brewmaster's like super fun to heal because there's always just constant healing that they have to do. I think VDH probably is like the best overall tank. All my add-ons are listed in my Discord. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like out of mental bandwidth to talk about add-ons and stuff for right now. I'm kind of out of mental bandwidth to talk about like negativity. So I'm just gonna kind of pick and choose what I'm gonna talk about probably for the rest of the stream. Kind of see how I feel. Yeah, we'll circle back because it's just really draining. Yeah. Want you to troll me? Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's right. Bummer free zone. Do not kill the vibe. Protecting the vibe at all costs. Robert Sala official? Wait, is he going for the Titans? Really? God, that guy wants to be a head coach so bad. Anything going on in my life besides WoW? Working out a lot. Cooking a lot more. I made this... I've been trying to do like more cooking with eggs. So I made some sunny side up eggs on sourdough The whole mess of steak. It was really good. Oh my god. That was so good. Yeah, I really didn't eat eggs a lot as a kid. I don't know why. I'm trying to add them to like everything. I'm trying to add them to like everything now. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, I don't really like watch TikTok or anything. But I'll pull up TikTok to see how like a video did or something like that. And then the first thing it shows me is all these like bodybuilder meals. And I'm like, oh, that looks really good. Like the fat kid in me is like, yeah, that slaps. I need to get that. So that's what I did the other day. And it's like surprisingly easy as well. Yo, thanks for the heart, Jerry. Yeah. And then I made like a mess. I just was like really craving breakfast food. And so I was watching, what was the Sunday night game? I was watching the Sunday night game last week. And I got these hash browns from Whole Foods that had like 4 ingredients in them. And there were no seed oils or whatever, right? All the healthy stuff. And then I made a mess of hash browns. And then comboed that with turkey bacon, turkey sausage, and scrambled eggs. And I was like, this owns. Yeah, that's right. I was watching the Pats and Texans game because I was like, this game sucks. And then I was just chowing down on some breakfast at like 7 or 8 at night or something. It's at the time of my life. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many of those steak and avocado TikToks. It's insane, but it's good. I've never made anything with avocado. Are they taking like a whole avocado and like breaking it down, or how's that working? Nah, I'm reading there, Imperia. I even said I was on the treadmill, yeah. And I thanked Jerry for the heart before. What else you got for me, champ?
I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
I got a kick. Oh wait, I should be purge. Yeah, we gotta keep on purging whenever we're in our slink. Yeah. Need a day in the live stream. Wake up, make a 60 gram of protein smoothie. I make this like monster smoothie. Go to the gym, come back, make some lunch. I grabbed these burritos from Whole Foods today that were like 700 calories each, and I ate 2 of those before the stream, and I was like, oh, this feels so good. I was like halfway through the first one when I was like, I should look at the little like nutrition facts they have, right?
Lasted a little longer.
And I looked and it was like 700 grams of, or it was like 700 calories or something like that. It was like a ton of fat. I was like, oh, this is so good. Oh man. I was hungry. You know what? Screw it. What I like about healing, just like the impact you can have on the team. I think being able to like help correct other people's mistakes, being able to, I mean, you're more so, I think, fighting against the boss and the mechanics than you are as a DPS. And I think that's always a really cool, I don't know, feature, I guess, of playing the role. So those kind of things are always the ones that stand out. Sean, thank you for the new sub. They really nerfed that guy's HP. Shaman's just kind of like overly simplistic for me, Fancy. Yeah. Content dungeons are still fun to heal, though. This one's a fun fight, too, because it's pulsing damage. I want to say it's like every 6 seconds, and then you got to stack up these circles. So I'm going to try to like run into the next circle location, spawn the totem there. To see how he was standing out, and he kind of spawned it off to the side. The tank's trying to save space in the room, so he's got to run into the back there. I think the dungeons and the content is good to heal. Like, Shaman's not my favorite spec to heal with, right? But I think that healing the game is way more fun in Midnight than it was in War Within or Dragonflight. Like, especially Dragonflight, right? So, that's the thing, and that's why you'll see in my videos I talk about, like, the macro environment, like the overall healing environment a lot. Because I think that also plays, like, a major role. Healing Wave's decent, but the whole problem with Healing Wave and Shaman as a whole is that Shaman has a lot of strength in Ascendance. Like, Ascendance is very powerful. And so, you know, when Ascendance is very powerful, your sustained healing is less powerful, right? Yep. Exclamation mark UI. It's the first word in the title. Check it out. It's got everything you need. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine if I was doing, I don't know, 17s or 18s. I appreciate you, Coffee. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. If I was doing like 17s or 18s, I'd feel like really, really bound on DRE procs to be successful. Probably do a better job of like pooling up Riptides and stuff as well. Yeah.
With the creature dead and the vile
Yeah.
bones gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always
What's up, Ahmed?
our shoulders at the vile ground.
This whole thing that's blown up in Rivals is really wild. Somebody said it to me the other day about somebody who was like in a tournament but got kicked out, but I honestly was not listening. I was not listening to that deeply. Yeah. GG's. I was like, oh, that's crazy. There's a tournament? Yeah. I don't know. Where's your Spirit Bloom? It is in your Apex talent. Yeah. This is, I guess, retail beta right now, Cinna. Yeah. 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 UI pack, there you go. There you go, TikTok. I don't know if you can even have, like, bot commands in TikTok or anything. Alright, let's play Pally. A lot of Bigwigs, Little Wig stuff is just, like, broken. Basically, instead of Bigwigs and Little Wigs and DBM using whatever they used before, they have to go through the Blizzard system. And the Blizzard system, as we all know, has some problems, so... Yo, Grab, thank you for the Prime. And Velros, thank you for the 5 months. They got kicked, but they got 30,000 subs and are partner now. Sick. I mean, as long as they didn't get kicked for, I don't know, doing something awful or something, and good for them, I guess. Oh, I'm working on a video for hardest and easiest sealers, Rajka. All right, but I'll tell you, but you have to pinky promise that you're gonna go watch that video. All right. I'll take you at your word. Honor system. Let's see. Do I still have it saved? Yeah, here's my easy hard tier list. Yeah. Shockingly, Prez hard. I still think Monk is on like the harder side because there's a lot of like modifiers you gotta stack up still. A lot of things you gotta balance between. Something along those lines. Something like that. Just got back to WoW if you've not played since season 1. Usually play healers, what's good and easy to play. The best intersection of good and easy is Shaman. Yeah. It's not the best, but like Shaman also was never the best in War Within. This is M+. This is M+. Yeah. S is easiest, by the way. H-Pally is easy to play. H-Pally and Disc are pretty easy to play. You know, Druid's a little bit more. You gotta like stat track or like track buffs and everything like that. Track cooldowns more. Work with your life bloom. Monk, I feel like still has a bunch of different stacking modifiers and a bunch of little cooldowns and stuff too. You know, same thing with Prez, a bunch of little cooldowns to work with. Yeah, S is easy. Yeah, this is clicky. There you go. Easy. Hard. There you go. Yeah. Complexity correlate with how interesting they are? Sometimes. That's a good question, though. Like, Prez is very complex, I think, with a lot of different modifiers, and I don't think it's the most interesting healer for me to play. I actually think that, like, Holy Priest is very interesting to play now. Even though your moment-to-moment decision-making isn't that high, I feel like there's some really interesting ways that your builds are put together that I think are really appealing to me. But I also play multiple different builds with Holy, and so I can kind of see, like, the differences, you know? If somebody just like imports one build, they don't really know how another build could look, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah. Shaman's probably the most puggable class, yeah. I mean, you still got a kick, you still got a, you know, a stun, you still got some stuff. I mean, you don't have to drop your Prez. I literally made the same thing last expansion, and, you know, people still played Prez. So, yep. No idea, Thuggy. Did the PayPal from Meg go through? I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help. I mean, they did make Prez more simple, but there's still a lot of different modifiers. There's still a lot of different things that are stacking up to improve your healing and can cause like a difference in the output overall. So, but also, I mean, it's just an opinion tier list. What can I say? Way to track important buffs? I hope so. Hopefully that and like trinket tracking would be nice. That'd be sick. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. 1 second, I'll be right back. It's been like 3 hours. I guess we can sit down. All right. All the add-ons I'm using are on CurseForge. Let's see. Singing about the late night. Somebody was trying to get connected with Discord, so I just hit a refresh and it added 5 more people. So maybe that was you. Discord should have refreshed. Control R also refreshes Discord, if you didn't know. Also a good way to update Discord if you need to. Living off Oiko's Greek yogurts, those are awesome. I like the drinkable ones, but I should probably also get some of the regular ones, because they do have space for fruit, and it is good to mix in some more fruit, you know? Yep. Good day to nerf Disc buff Mistweaver. Well, Disc got nerfed, and it didn't do diddly. At least in my opinion. Listen, I actually posted pro Mistweaver propaganda on my YouTube Safari, and I don't even get a thank you. These Mistweavers are so ungrateful, I swear. Yeah, I'm a big fan of drinkable yogurt. Hey, did you even say thank you? Thank you, Nib. Thingy. Oh, man. Truth is, I haven't made Mistweaver for 3 years. I believe it. Byra, thank you for the new sub, bro. Nib gets it. My man. Yeah, check again, Centesta. Should hopefully work again. Let me rename UI and resources. I'm gonna just rename the channel there. There we go. That's what you want. There you go. New Mistweaver changes? Nah. They hate the Mistweavers. No, I just posted a... I don't want to do my Zara. I want to do something else. Yeah, screw it. I will build my own group. Wait, where did Metro go? Oh, he's in a different group. Yeah. What should we do? I gotta make sure we don't do like stupid dungeons like Alcathar. We haven't done a Nexus Point Zenith. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. There we go. Oh, I have Brazil 13s, Pog. Let's see if anybody else is starting a group or something. Nope. All right. Let's do it. Nah, yesterday had like a very light amount of nerfs to Disc. It wasn't a big deal. I'm not stressing. This Disc was very, very powerful, so. But also buff Disc. Deciding to play Prez gonna give you a bad time? Only if your goal is to like try to get the 0.1% title or something as Prez. Like that might be a bad time. If you're just raiding, you're gonna have a great time. If you're keying, I mean, you know, it kind of varies depending on how easily you are able to find groups, you know. Sub raids or dungeons or watch parties. I think we're gonna do sub raids every week. Because I want to gear like all my healers. And I think I'll probably just like run around, do normal for the first month, and then we'll go to heroic from there, something like that. Yeah. If they keep around that like rivals 18 versus 18 or something like that, we might try to do that. I think that might be fun. Nib, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think Prez for raids is good. I think Disc is going to be a little bit better. But I think... all right. Trust them. We'll trust them. Howdy. Viewer raid competing in the race to world first. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do it. Lock in. My chat is notoriously the best gamers in the world. The priest forms are not happy about Holy. Do you think it's a tuning issue or design? What are they not happy about? When does healing and keys get hard? Probably like 16 plus speaker. Kind of depends, because, you know, sometimes people stand into everything, right? And then that gets pretty hard. But the whole goal in Midnight is to make sure that like 10s and 12s are not that hard. Like, they don't want it to be like War Within Season 1, where 12s were like really, really challenging. They don't want that stuff. Yeah. You need therapy over the loss of Spirit Bloom? It's going to be all right, champ. Top 3 healers in M+. Druid, Disc. I guess Shaman. The Holy Priest complaints are contradictory, but seems like they don't like the lack of buttons. Well, that's tough. I think losing heal is actually the worst one, Brandy. Because in raids, you want to pace your mana in what the Midnight raids are throwing at you. And you don't really have a good way to do that. But yeah, I've read people who are like, oh, I miss hitting renew. And I'm like, I'm not listening to the rest of your argument. I played Druid at the start of the streams today. You can always rewind. You got clown for using heal as raid tier. I use it like occasionally. What are you talking about? Try again, Ritter. Use different words, because I don't understand the words you're using. I don't miss Schism, no. Having another like setup button, I don't know. I played with that button for like 6 years. Like, I don't miss it. You know, having to press another round of buttons before you can actually do healing. There's only so many buttons I want to press before I actually do real healing. Exclamation mark guides, Dustin, as in the Wowhead guides. Like, I'm fine with less buttons if they feel impactful. Yeah, actually, Shadow Word Pain is fair feedback for Holy Priest, because it helps you with leveling, it helps you with tagging mobs from far away, things like that. Yeah. Yeah, Holy doesn't have powered shield, like, oh no! What's the most playable healer in plus in raids? My unbiased opinion memes is Disc Priest. But it's true. But it's true. I think Druid could be in the Race to World first. I think you could do like Disc, Resto Druid, Holy Pally, maybe Prez. My biased opinion, also Disc Priest. I think Disc is like second best healer in keys, and then I think it's still gonna be the best healer in raids. I mean, we'll do raid testing tomorrow. But speaking of which. See. Let me ask. Best healer in keys is Druid. Druid's really strong. I think Holy Priest is in a better position for M+ than at any point in the War Within. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's gonna be meta, but like, it's more fun to play in keys. And your abilities feel a lot more impactful, especially when you're playing Archon. Midnight, Archon, Holy Priest. It actually kind of slaps. Yeah. Druid strong because of its healing output. The raid buff that adds damage to the team, and the crowd control. That's good. Yeah. I don't really factor in any healer's damage in the equation right now, because I was talking to Vickman and I saw him play at a phenomenal, elite, ultra competitive level, like one of the best players in the world, and he was doing like 4.5% of the group's damage. Like, you know, I'm playing my 6th or 7th healer and I'm doing 2.8% of the group's damage. Like, it's not a wide delta at all. Yeah. It's not wide at all. Holy Priest is not too bad in War Within, maybe in high keys, but up to 13 is totally fine. Oh yeah, 100%. In Season 2 of War Within, I started pushing on Holy Priest a lot. And I was like, holy shit, this is super hard. This is super hard and super challenging to actually keep people alive, you know? Yeah, you get a full set of gear, Jace. You like log in, you buy all the gear you want, and you just go. Makes it easy. Yeah. Yeah, marksmanship hunters. Does my other chats know? I just follow Healer's Cane. They changed the Blizzard resource bar. I get an add-on called Sensei Class Resource Bar. Yeah. I think Mist and Prez are kind of at the bottom of my, I don't know, overall tier list. I mean, Prez will be good in raids though. Monk, I don't know if it'll be good in anything. Shaman like performs well, but I think it's kind of boring. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why Blizzard doesn't want healers to do any damage whatsoever, but I think everybody would be happy if they did, I don't know, 100% more or something like that. Meg's going through it. Yep. I feel you. How do you move the mana bar? I can move my mana bar in the edit mode. Go edit mode, primary resource bar, and you can click on that and move it around. I need to sit down and talk to Volk. I'm gonna go harass Volk again. I'm gonna just send him a little eyeball emoji message. Because we keep talking about it. I will make a trinket video. I move the cast bar in unhalted unit frames. Underscore UUF, go to player, go to cast bar, enable cast bar, get rid of match frame width, and then use the X and Y positions to move it. I have X position 450, Y position 76. Yep. What the heck? Pour one out for the monk. So true. I got my cast bar right in the middle here. Yeah, slash UUF opens up unhalted unit frames. Go to the player tab, cast bar tab, and then you can adjust the positions. Yep. The skinned cooldown manager in the middle is the cooldown manager centered. Mr. Turtle. Yeah. Holy Priest feels bad in the raid. In pre-patch, it might feel bad special, but I think Holy Priest is, if it doesn't go which is a problem, which is why I think they need to add heal into the mix. But if Holy Priest doesn't go I think it actually will play pretty well in raids. Yeah. Should I recommend for Midnight M+, Druid, or Disc? Eat. Yeah. Your monk, yeah, your monk is rough times, easy drop. Your monk is very rough times, big dog. I think the ones I'm like, I don't know if you should play this, are like monk, and then shaman is purely because I think it's kind of just boring to play. You know, some people might be like, I want to chill, pound some beers with the boys, press 3 buttons, and then they might love that. You know, no flame. That might be right up their alley. But for me, I'm like, I'm good. Bro, where are the tanks? I mean, if you had to choose between Prez or Monk, I'd probably choose Prez. Yeah. Your taxes? Oz, I take my refund for 25 and throw it on a big ol' Oh, odds are I take my refund for 25 and throw it all in a big Super Bowl parlay and try and double it. I mean, if you are like solid financially and you want to have some fun with it, right? If your alternative to taking your tax refund, it would be like on a vacation or something, you know, you do you. But if you have debt, you got to pay down the debt, especially if it's credit card debt. I'm going to have so many videos for disc easy drops. Working finance, done the math. It's a 50-50 chance. All right. You know what? You have sold me. I bet you work in sales and finance. I don't know about Ellie. Chat, how is Ellie doing? Yeah. Preferred tank to heal? I would love it if it was a prop pally meta. I would love it if it was a prop pally meta. You're a quant for a CU doing predictions? Oh, dude, then yeah, you're like probably ultra smart and hopefully responsible. Put it all on the Broncos winning the Super Bowl? Dude, there you go. Yeah. It's my objective for midnight because it became my favorite healer sensei in WoW. I want to make the best healer content in the scene. And I want to get lots of, I don't know, features, I guess, for all the best players. Like, I want to have the best content, and then I want to highlight the best players. And, I don't know, kind of unite the healing community, especially when there's big problems across the board. You know, when it's like, hey, like, we would like to do more damage, but not so much damage that, like, that's our job, but, like, enough that we feel like we're rewarded. I think that's, like, a good example, you know? Yep. Exclamation mark UI. Mr. Claude has links for everything. Let's see. Screw it. Let's just go. Exclamation mark coaching has a coaching thing. Yeah. Enabling voices for the other healer spec mains, providing your input. Yeah. Because sometimes there's just like there's a lot of objective truths, but then there's a lot of opinions, you know? And like I can make an opinion about anything, right? But it's also really, really good to, you know, kind of weigh your opinions and, you know, talk to other people about it. Welcome in. We at Zenus. Let's ride. Wait a minute. Once you hit higher keys, you'll always be required to DPS some. Yeah, it's just not very rewarding right now, Lajania. Like, all the hardcore players definitely will, but it just doesn't feel very rewarding to them at the moment. Yep. Depth tips to push high keys. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, Prez is playable for M+. I just don't expect it to be like one of the meta healers, you know? Just don't expect it to be meta. You said foolish, said borderline brain dead, but moderately responsible. Oh, man. So, yeah, at this point, Horror, you kind of like have to play all the healers, but it's also just something that keeps me more interested in the game. I used to play a lot of like Rogue and DK just to like kind of keep me busy whenever seasons got like stale or boring or whatever. And then I started playing other healers and I was like, this owns actually. I'm like having a blast doing this. Ugh. Sit up straight. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I'm getting rid of that crap talent. I think I have to run that one instead. I don't remember. Okay, count down.
Five.
What was the moment you said now it can be a fucking beast in M+? I really was like super into being good at raiding for a long time. I guess I like still am. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be bad at raids necessarily, but I was like, this is my identity. I want to be like, I want to be the GOAT, right? It's like M+, you know, just kind of, I guess, is like a natural, like, next step. Challenge myself and all that other fun stuff. But I mean, a lot of my, like, healer journey or competitive WoW journey or whatever was, like, built off the back of raiding first. And it kind of was, like, focused on always improving, getting into better guilds, playing on better teams, you know, all the usual stuff you hear about. I think about the UI changes. Would have been a lot easier if they didn't do all of this, but whatever. It is what it is, kind of thing. I've got my UI into a good place. So I'm chilling. So I haven't really heard a lot about like overall tank issues in the expansion, but I still feel like threat's a problem for some tanks. And I don't really think it ever should be, right? It took some time to get used to like the new add-ons for setting up the UI and everything, but I don't think it's awful or anything. I'm gonna bubble that. I've been seeing more prop alleys lately, but I think VDH is still better. Disc is gonna be fine after the nerfs. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I haven't seen any add-on that lets you add new abilities to the CD manager. Maybe it's something they add later on, though. I think we've been like really quiet on the UI side from Blizzard. So I hope they have a couple more things planned before launch comes around, you know? Ah, you beat me to it. You beat me to it on the lay-on hands. My chat was saying Ellesmere doesn't like Holy Pally, but I actually do. I guess I'm just crazy, but having to like think about your mana, having to think about, you know, your abilities before you're casting them, and yeah, it's all like single target based, but the more I kind of thought about it, I'm like, it actually kind of is cool having to think about which of these spells you're casting. Yeah, our tank's a bit papery.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Cast bar is unhalted unit frames. A little bit of mana here. There we go. So the challenge is there's 3 defenders here. These defenders stack up heal absorbs on the tank. So you kind of couple that with the seer, and the seer's doing a lot of AoE damage, and you've got a bit of a recipe for disaster. Killing to be a challenge, of course. Yeah, I'll just hit wings. Old days cast Holy Shock, you heal good luck. Good luck for the rest of us in the new expansion. You're still doing a lot more healing. It's so funny when people say that, because people will be like, "Oh my god, like doing nothing," and I'm like, "Did you play War Within?" Because Holy Shock was doing way less in War Within. Your spenders were doing way less in War Within, and they like improved those things. Like, I want them to be even stronger. I want them to keep on pruning, like, passive healing and stuff. You know, I made a video, like, almost 2 months ago talking about that, but I actually, like, they have been working on that. I don't know. I've been playing Herald right now, but I'm not sure about raids. I assume it'd still be Herald, though. I think Archon Priest and M Plus is going to be the way in Midnight. I'm not sure about pre-patch, but definitely for Midnight, yeah. I played it 2 days ago on stream, if you wanted to see the VOD. And it was like chunky heals, very powerful heals. In fact, I was running Divinity, and then I was not using Halo and Apotheosis together because Divinity on its own with Apotheosis was like more than strong enough to deal with any damage. So I just have Apotheosis on its own, and then I would have Spirit Well, Halo, Archon, Holy Priest. And Spirit Well is a new hero talent for Holy Priest, where your Surge procs can be used on not only Flash Heal, but also on Prayer of Healing. Yo, Deli, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah. So they're half cost, and Surge procs with Archon make them more powerful. If you cast a spell that has a Surge proc, it's just automatically like 15% more powerful or whatever. I've got Sensei class resource bar for my mana, and my cooldown manager is cooldown manager centered. Yeah, the action bars are hidden from Enhance QOL. So just like uninstall that add-on if that's the only feature that you have. Yeah. I think it's a good practice to hide your action bars, but that's also just my opinion. You know who doesn't hide their action bars is THD. So do what makes you comfortable. I think Valley's kind of fun. I'm having fun with it at least. Yeah. Put $400 on Seahawks, Broncos. What's ML? THD guy is the GOAT. Money line. Oh, sorry. What does that mean? Stidham over 175. Darnold over 1.5. That sounds good to me. Except for the money line part. I don't know what that is. Every time I gamble, I lose. Like I went to Vegas, grabbed $200. Was like, all right, let's go gamble. And like an hour passed and it was all gone. I was like, Jesus. My click casting setup, right click is Holy Light, left click is Flash, control right is Holy Shock, mouse button 4 is Prism, stuff like that. I am using lots of add-ons. Lots of add-ons, SMJ. I don't know if I have my Discord linked on my TikTok, but it's just AutomaticJak is my Discord. And it has a whole big old list of add-ons there. Guess I'm going there. Moneyline is basically, is the team gonna win? Okay. Do you think Seahawks win against Rams? Yeah. Broncos win against Patriots? I mean, that's probably a big payout though, right? That'd be sick. I mean, I think if anybody's just saying the Broncos are gonna automatically lose, they're gonna be wrong.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
I'm playing Herald right now. Using unhalted unit frames for my player, target, boss frames. Using Dander's frames for my healing frames. Patriots can't beat bad quarterbacks. Every time they lost in the Super Bowl, it was to a Manning or some no-name quarterback. Oh, hang on. Okay. I was about to say, what about Eli? But yeah, he is a Manning. Sorry. Okay. I had to catch up. They lost to Foles? Is that right? I've been playing Herald lately, NTH. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it was Foles. That's crazy. Yeah. Nick Foles trolling the pass after the Broncos quarterback got injured. I saw that. That's right. That's right. That's who it was. Yeah. Good for him, man. Good for him. Come from Cell. Is the click casting now through Al built in? Oh, it's built into Danders, yeah. You just go to the binds tab, and then you can bind everything in here. It's very easy. Yeah. /DF opens up Danders frames, and then you can set up all the keybinds in there. Pats Hawks rematch. I think the Patriots and the Seahawks are gonna go to the Super Bowl as the, like, I don't know, the favorite teams, or most likely ones, I guess, on paper. I hope it's the opposite. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know why. There's nobody in particular, but I just think the Seahawks are annoying. But I also did not watch many games for them this year because of, you know, they're not, you know, showing games in the Austin market or the Texas market. And I also do want Matt Stafford to get another ring. It was this year where Matt Stafford finally got an overall winning record. So I'm like a sucker for, I can't really call Matt Stafford like an underdog, but like people who went through it for years, you know? Like, I really like Baker Mayfield. I guess by that logic, I should like Darnold, but I don't know. Maybe I have some inconsistencies there. But yeah. I think Stafford deserves another ring. Stafford has a ring, yeah. He got it with Aaron Donald before Aaron Donald retired. Like, you know what? I'm glad he's got one, but the way the season's coming around, it's pretty sick. Be pretty cool to have another one for him. Devontae to get a ring. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I like Danders a lot. Whenever Cell comes back, I'll try it out and see what the changes are like, but I'm chilling. Man, those holy lights hit hard. Let's go. Oh, man. /DF. Big bits missing from Cell. It's stuff that, like, Blizzard, you know, is getting rid of. It's not like a Danders Frames fault. It's like a Blizzard fault. You know, being able to, like, blacklist, whitelist type stuff. But they're, so, like, of what is able to be done, I don't really miss anything specifically with Cell. Yeah. How's Monk looking so far? A little rough, Javier. I have a YouTube short, or a TikTok, that I just put up today talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's not Danders Frames' fault that they can't blacklist, whitelist buffs, that they can't color frames for atonement, stuff like that. It's like, it's not their fault. That's just like Blizzard's add-on restrictions. That's just their spiel. Yep. Yeah, I'm not running LVY. What up, Ira? I think Pally's fun. I think Prez is easier to play than before, yeah. What up, Sage? How's it going? I fixed the thing, by the way. Fix the guides. Prez is strong in raids. Prez is strong in raids. Go buy supplies for the storm. Beer. Be back later. Let's go. Wait, Coffee, did we talk about beer before? I feel like you like IPAs, and that caused some controversy. No, okay, I remember now. Yeah. They're gross. I agree. They're gross. You assume that? Ah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Love you, bro. Be safe out there. Oh, man. Oh, some Shiner Bach or Shiner Cheer pork. Ooh, when the holidays come around. What up, Juck? Welcome in, bro. Most fun healer in beta. I like how Disc plays. I like how Holy Priest plays. I like how Holy Pally plays. Even Druid's pretty fun, but you know, Druid's never really been my favorite. I think Holy Priest is fun. Yeah. I mean, it's simple, right? But like, I think it's a fun level of simple, right? H Pally for me, yeah, like Poe's actually a real button now. Poe's actually a real button. Yeah. Miss Weaver's not looking good. Miss Weaver ain't looking good, champ. This is boring. What do you actually press? You press Flash Shield, which juices up your Poe, and you play Archon, and then your Surge procs juice up your Poe or your Flash Shield, depending on the situation. Halo's like a legit cooldown on its own in a M+ environment, and then you run like Divinity, and then Apotheosis is like a really powerful cooldown on its own as well. Yep. I wish we had heal, so you could kind of like pace your mana in raids, but that's not really a thing for keys. Got some Oktoberfest and Kolsch style Golden Cross with the brewery name from a local veteran-owned place called Crusader Brewing Company. Still have in growlers in the fridge. Don't drink a ton, but they're tasty. Yeah, man. Just think good. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know. Do you think Holy Priest was like really fun when you had to press renew on cooldown and it did no healing? Or Shadow Fiend once every, I don't know, 3 minutes? Like what got pruned from Holy that people would say like stopped it from being fun? I don't know. Yeah. I think that's like another add-on interacting with it, Sully. I'm almost certain that like it's another add-on interacting with it. Sweetest, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna use Light of Dawn on my H-Paller in a sec. Watch it for when he gets right here, right here, right here. Watch it, watch it, watch it. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's like 6 to 8% of people's HP or something like that. Yeah. I feel like it makes your Empyrean Legacy feel really good. Yingling too? Ah, that's what you lost me, Pork. I'm sorry. I think Yingling tastes like vomit. Sorry. HP should do big crits. It does when you play as Archon. When you have Surge of Light procs, it makes your heal that you spent your Surge of Light on either a Poe or a Flash heal. It makes them heal for more. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, this is enough to, like, keep people healthy. I do hate Yingling. I mean, we've drank Yingling together, Matt, but, like, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Call me young Skywalker the way I'm taking down those younglings. Oh, man, that's a classic one. Go to, considering monk experience, rest of druid. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna do it again this year. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Add-on for the spells in the middle. Cooldown manager centered. And then the mana bar, sensei class resource bar. Yeah.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
The absorbs are, I don't know, barely a thing. I'm not even running the talent. I'm not even running the talent anymore. Thankfully, the time warp stuff goes away when you're in combat, but yeah, I do agree. It's really silly. I agree. Matt, have you already gotten your hotel? I guess I should look at a hotel for BlizzCon soon. Haven't got your hotel yet? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Caspar is unhalted unit frames. See, Matt hasn't gotten it either. I haven't got my ticket, my flight either. I haven't even got my flight either. Yeah. Hotel above CVS. All right, I'll keep an eye out for that. You don't know if you'd be living in Texas or not in September. I hope you make it out, bro. I hope you make it out. Oh, John, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Kicking off the hype train as well. Welcome into Beamang, Chelsea Smile, Genjito, Sam Popped, and Cash Smash Meow. There we go. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Feel weird not having a kick? Nah, but I'm also a priest player, so you know. Would Breeze be a good raid healer? I think so, yeah. Archon is really, really fun. I think Archon is really, really fun. Nah, it looks like they're working on a new version of GTFO or something, but I hear it's not a thing at the moment. Cell might be back for midnight launch. It's being worked on. It's being worked on. No healers have a kick except for Shaman. Apparently Shaman was like born with it or something. Still having a good day? Having a good day, Rip Ride. How about you, big dog? UI pack, it's only showing your frame on UUF. How to turn on the rest of the party? You get Dander's frames. Yep. They haven't added Dander's frames yet to the Wago pack. So just download that add-on. And then in my Discord, I have the link to the profiles. So it seems like a bunch of add-ons, a couple add-ons were not added to Wago yet, but they were like about to, work in progress type thing. So I have like a whole spreadsheet in the sub chat that has all the pastes for all the add-ons. I started the house, Lisa, but I heard that you're able to preview stuff for the house now, so I'll probably do that. I'll probably like build a preview house and then build a shopping list and then kind of work on it. I don't know if there's a way to save the preview that you did, but yeah, I'll work on that. Probably either the week before midnight launch or like the week of midnight launch after I level all my healers, because I usually have a couple days where there's like not really much to do. Yeah. Oh my god. Was healing at midnight? I'm really looking forward to it. Big fan. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Farewell, old friend.
Now the Pharaoh's looking okay. How far behind is Arista Shaman? Behind Druid and Disc. I think their Disc and Druid are pretty solidly ahead so far. Cursor, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that they got rid of Shaman short heal, but they also made Shaman's heal cost like no mana whatsoever. But it's kind of like a big deal for Holy Priest, because like in a raid, you do need to pace your mana. You do need to like be safer with your mana and more conservative with it. So it's a little strange from like a design perspective how they're kind of like working it in one area and not working it in another area. It's funny because I'll be like, they should bring back heal for Holy Priest, and a bunch of people who haven't played beta at all are like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, yeah, I know you haven't played beta. But it's like, Holy Priest is in an interesting spot where like it can blast a ton of HPS with like the Surge of Light, Prayer of Healings, and even if you're using all your Surge of Lights, which are giving you a half cost on your ability on pose, you could still pretty quick if you're overcasting. And so you need to have a spell that heals, but also is very mana efficient, and that would be heal, you know? There's not much of a place for heal in like an M+ environment, but like, you know, you don't need to worry about that. Yeah. I think if they add heal back for Holy Priest, I'm chilling. I don't know. Because I mean, that's basically what they have for Holy Pally, right? Is you have ways to like scale up and down your mana and think about what spells you're casting. Like I'm basically playing the game of like, how few holy lights can I cast right now? And the goal of that is that I don't have to worry too much about the mana. But if I get into like my back is against the wall, then I can cast holy lights and I can dig myself out of a bad scenario. Yeah, I like the slow, big, expensive heal and then faster, lesser heals. Like that's literally what Pally has, and I'm like, wow, this is actually kind of fun. Yeah. In the description, Julie. The holy power is Sensei class resource bar, Diego. E. Can't imagine seeing an H-Pally in raid healing. Why not? It's a single target healer that has ways to scale up its mana consumption up and down. It brings Devo Aura, brings Aura Mastery. I don't know. Why not? I'm spiraling. That's a good one. If you compare H-Pally with Rested Druid, Disc, and Shaman, and Holy Priest. Well, think about like what they bring to like a high-end raiding environment, though. You know? Bringing the Devo Aura accounts for a lot of HPS. And they just buffed H-Pal, HPS-wise. For one thing. I think like Disc, Prez do some of the most healing, followed by like maybe Druid. So you could like, let's say, lock those three in. But then why not Pally as the fourth? It's a spot healer. It's a much more effective spot healer than Disc and Preservation Evoker. You know, Druid can do like some spot healing, but they're not built like a Paladin is. But yeah, I mean, like how good is Ret Pally or Prop Pally right now, right? If they're not good, then you would definitely bring a Holy Pally. I think those are good choices, Matt. I think Pally kind of plays like more of a Cataclysm type healer, where you're all single target or almost all single target, and you're kind of just choosing, do I play with, you know, burning my mana bar down because I need to do a lot of healing in a quick window, or can I play more mana efficiently, maybe take a little bit longer to top people, you know? This Beaver's rough, Cajun. So yeah, like I feel like H-Pally was worse at the beginning of War Within, or sorry, beginning of Manaforge Omega, and even I was like, yeah, Pally looks kind of shitty, but then they still brought Pally, partially because, you know, Ret and Prot were not that good, but it was also a good enough healer to heal that damage, and I think that Pally actually looks like it's in a better position than Manaforge Omega, so why not? You know? Yeah, you got 360-degree lighted on for, you know, dumping your holy power when you don't need spot healing and doing more overall HPS. You have Eternal Flame when you need to do a bunch of prio target healing. I don't know. I'm using Dander's frames, Bubbles. That's what I'm using for healing frames. Yeah, like Blessing of Seasons is gone. That's a big plus. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yep, Danner's is click casting. It's super easy to set up. Here, I'll wipe out all my clear all bindings, right? There you go. So I want to target somebody. Alt, left click, hit save. I want to open a menu. Alt, right click, save. Beacon of Faith, save. Beacon of Light, save. Holy Light. Save. Is that right? 4 and 5? Yeah. Which one is this? Yeah, done. Done. Easy. You know, Faith at Midnight because the passive beacon, partially because of the passive beacon, but also Virtue costs a decent amount of mana and GCDs to set up its healing. And if you have extra mana, you could also just burn more Holy Lights and heal people more efficiently, or sorry, more quickly. Yeah. There is an in-game UI for quick healing, but it has some weird limitations to it in a couple areas, so I don't recommend using it. For example, if you're trying to use like a side button on your mouse, it doesn't let you use like all of them. It's like silly stuff. So I would suggest you use an add-on like Danderous Frames. Yep. Yeah, I mean, using Flash for Holy Power is a great move. Yeah. Might have a different add-on interacting with it, Balders. I was hearing people have Neph UI and Danderous Frames at the same time, and it was causing problems. So, Cell's not really an option right now, and I'll see what the new version of Cell looks like, but Danderous kind of has everything I need right now. That's true. Also, the in-game Blizzard click casting does limit what spells you can bind, which is also really goofy. And the interface to set them up is also not that good. So, yeah, there's a few different, like, head scratchers, I guess I would say. So, yep, I've set up all the stuff for all the healers. We spent the last 3 or 4 days setting up the UI for everybody. So, all the healers got it. I played Druid, Monk, Shaman. Or sorry, I played Druid, Prez, Shaman, Pally today. Had the profiles all working there. Playing the other guys the other day. So, not sure about that one, Twitch customer support. Shaman or Pally, you're only M plus healing? I think Shaman is like just a little bit better, but I think that Pally's more fun. I played Druid, Shaman, Pally, and Prez today. And then the other day, I played Holy, Disc, and Monk. So, yeah, I don't know. Past couple days I've been playing all the healers. All the profiles are set up for all the healers. The Wago link has images of all the healers and their setup. So, we're chilling. Yeah, the Wago stuff works. They're adding a couple more add-ons to the list. They haven't added everything yet. So I still have the spreadsheet and everything for all the other profiles. So, most fun healer for M+? Probably Disc. Yeah. Probably Disc. Oh, it's really fun, Pawn. It's really, really fun. Using Dander seems to not be updating all that frequently. Hot's being gone for a second time. Make sure you have the most updated version, MC. Because there was an update last night that apparently screwed over a bunch of stuff. But I was already like offline by then, you know? I was like already offline by then, but apparently like destroyed a bunch of stuff. And then they had an update this morning and everything was fine. So, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Yep. Damn it. Really feel the loss of weak auras in certain bosses. Last boss Priory without the turnaround weak aura, something special. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get used to the training wheels being off, you know? I feel you. I feel you. Your Oracle active? It's gone, bro. You got double charge of penance or double charge of palm now. Yep. Retail damage seems to be broken. Debuff's not showing up. Make sure you have, like I said, make sure you update it, because in CurseForge, it had an update. It had an update yesterday, the 21st, and it broke a bunch of stuff. And the one today on the 22nd fixed what was broken. So, yeah. Yep. It is there, Julie. I'm not sure what else to tell you. Sorry. Season 3.5 CE, the UI facts. If I was the sentence of viewer to have a miserable time playing the worst spec and raids at midnight, from what the monks have been telling me, it would be Monk. I'm not sure about pre-patch Kaza, but Archon for Holy Priest in midnight raids is looking really, really powerful. Pre-patch is always like an unbalanced, buggy mess, you know? Maybe Piety, overhealed, redirect with Oracle would be better or something like that. But I know in the next raid, Archon's looking really, really strong.
Fatality.
So Holy Priest has this really cool talent called Spirit Well, where your surges can now be consumed by Prayer of Healing, in addition to Flash Heal. And so you can basically use all your surge procs on Prayer of Healing. And then with the Empowered Surges talent, your heals that are buffed by Surge or affected by Surge are also healing 5% more. And when you have Apotheosis, you also do 10% more healing. And when you have Divinity, you do 10% more healing with Apotheosis active. And you get 3 instant cast pose. With Lightweaver, you also buff up the healing out of Prayer of Healing by 18%. So you have like a lot of stacking modifiers, but they don't really require that much setup to work with. And then you can just like pump big Poe output, like really big bursty output. It's really nice. Yeah. And Halos grant Surge, true. And you also have more Halos than last expansion because you had the Manaforge Omega tier set bonus rolled into the hero talents. So it's a bunch of like different things on top of each other. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Yep. I mean, the big thing is they like got rid of a lot of bloated buttons, and then they also got rid of more passive healing and then buffed up your active healing. It's like exactly what we were asking for, you know? It's like I'm actually like really excited about Holy Priest because it feels like your abilities are actually going to do real healing. They could even take it further. They could take it even further. They could keep on going, but we'll see if they do any of that. We'll see if they do any of that. They still have not fixed the benediction issue. Yeah, I know. They still haven't fixed the benediction issue, but at the same time, I feel like I can actually heal content. Here, let me sign up for a 17. I'll prove a point. I'll go prove a point. Let's ride. Let's ride. Well, benediction work with Poe? That would be incredible. Disc is still better in Midnight, but like Holy, I'm really excited about because it's in a way better position than it was in The War Within. Wago has most of the add-ons. The problem, basically, Wago has to like connect with the add-on developers, so they should have. It's like more than half of the UI is on the Wago right now. Still waiting on a couple things before I get everything there. So on the Patreon, it has a link to the spreadsheet. And there's a big post that kind of gives instructions and everything like that. But it kind of lists out the instructions. It's got everything. No prob. I played Evoker today, Hyun. Yep. We have played Druid, Evoker. This is our first time playing Priest today. Yeah, we played Druid, we played Evoker, we played Shaman, played Paladin. Now we're playing Priest. Yeah. Yeah. The damage difference from both will make a big difference during the progress. Between Holy and Disc, oh, like almost no difference. These are Lin Soul, I think is what it's called. Get that low IO tank in here. He's alright, I guess. It's actually looking pretty good for 5-mans. We're gonna do a 17 hero pride. I'll show you. It's fun, Pork. It's exactly what I've asked for. And it's exactly what I've asked for. If Holy Priest sucks, if like people hate playing it, then like they can blame me because I basically advocated for like exactly this. So you can bring the pitchforks and torches to my house. They should add heal though. They should add heal back to the spec. But I think Holy will do well in 5-mans or raid. Yeah. I think so. Quitting 2023, never stopped playing since TBC. I missed it so much. Midnight comes out next month. Might be a good time to return. There's player housing. Yeah, I mean, if you're not in like a Hall of Fame guild or anything, just play whichever you like. If you're not in a Hall of Fame guild, then you should just play whatever healer you're best at and enjoy playing. If they remove the core abilities and mechanics of Priest, well, then it wouldn't be a Priest. It's like a Shippo Theseus example. Actually, well, I guess it would be kind of different too. I like the Lin Soul earbuds. Yeah, Lin Soul. I like them though. Shut up, John. Don't ask me that. Oh man. Actually, I think it's setup. I think exclamation mark setup token has it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh no, actually it's buds. I'm pretty sure it's buds. Buds. Yeah, there it is. I think these are discontinued though. Or are they back? Oh yeah, they're currently unavailable. But I think I don't know, I've had these forever. And they're good quality, so you could probably just buy the other brand or other option from the same brand. What up, Doctor? What's going, bro? Oh, I like panicked for a second. I thought the key started.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give me a break.
Five.
Doing a 17, Mizrak, all right? Don't worry about what I'm saying. Just watch how it's going. How's that sound?
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Ow. Oh my god, I didn't talent it to fear. New mistake.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Can use it by doing world first? Hopefully, man. Hopefully. There we go. Alright, come on, Big Oak. Give me the pose. TLDR and holy changes. Prune boring abilities. Over pruned heal. Made Archon focus a lot on direct output and made it fun. Saravita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Raw Pride. And Pool Hustler, thank you so much for the new sub, bro.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Just haste, yeah. Yeah, pose good, man. You can use your Surge of Light procs on Prayer of Healing. It's really, really nice. All right. Yeah, I'm running that Ultimate Serenity talent is really good because all these pose I'm casting are also, there we go, are also reducing the cooldown of Sanctify and then causing Sanctify to cleave. It's really, really nice. Let's go.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's stonework. Destroy it.
So I don't know how well you guys can hear the audio from these like voiceovers and stuff, but I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Magister Umbric is literally like the voice actor for the clones in like Star Wars The Clone Wars. I'm pretty sure. It's some like famous voice actor. That's so good. But then I just feel like I'm listening, or I'm like watching the Clone Wars again, which is also kind of a good thing. Let me just rip him here. Him's also a legit healing cooldown too. They're like both my children, Kiltrua. Can't pick a favorite, you know. It is the same guy? Yeah! You can just tell in the voice. Oracle's a bit weaker now, but Holy Archon is the way. Holy Archon is the way. I don't know if they're like directly listen to feedback from a video or whatever, but Whatever it was is working. D. Bradley Baker. There you go. Yeah, that guy owns. Guess I should. It's not too many times that you want to use Halo and Apotheosis together, but there are scenarios for it, for sure. And this is one of them. And our mana is looking really good. We're also micro drinking a lot, but still. We're still chilling.
Compliance is not optional.
Yeah, I wish they would buff up healer damage. What can you do? It's something we've been talking about like all throughout beta. Well, so most of my pokecasts, Sanon, are coming from Surge Light procs, so they cost half as much when you have a Surge Light proc. So you can see 83% mana, 84% mana, 81% mana. I just cast 3 pose. It's pretty chill. Ugh. Exclamation mark playlist.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Welcome back, Coffee. What did you get?
Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling.
By the way, we talked about mana like a minute ago, and I'm still at 80% mana. There's not that much damage in this fight, but still. Oh, I don't want those. I don't want that smoke. I'll take that. I'll get one, though.
Disciplinary measures.
What about the chicken breast, some crackers and cheese, beers and broccoli? Yeah. What kind of beer?
A crude solution, but effective.
I need to eat more broccoli. I bought a bunch. I'm committing myself to eating more broccoli. Just Coors Light, not fancy. Okay. You sure are. Yeah, get him, John. Oh, I actually can't pull any of that stuff. Just don't die. Dude, Holy Priest is pretty fucking good, man. Dude. I have to raid test tomorrow. I have to raid test tomorrow. I need to find a group for raid test. Don't worry about the healer damage. We all agree healer damage needs to be better. Don't worry about the damage. No healer does damage. Oh, if Benediction wasn't bugged.
Your survival wasn't
Impossible
necessary.
pull. He just had to pull like 3 guys dotting us. But we're somehow still in it. Let's go. Please tell me why. I died, we live it again. Yeah, Ultimate Serenity is quite good. Quite good. I think Holy Priest is legit very good spec, yeah. We had 1 legit death there. I died, activated Angel Form, kept healing. Big chillin'. And my flash heal is still bugged and doing less healing than it's supposed to. Like, you gotta keep that in mind. My flash heal is doing, like, no healing compared to what it's supposed to do. There's, like, a bug in beta that's preventing it from doing the healing it's supposed to do. Yeah. What's the weakness? Defensives. You have to invest a lot of healing.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar.
You have to invest a lot of globals into healing yourself because you're just not that tanky. Now, if I could build a perfect set of nothing but versatility or something like that, that would help a lot.
The Cynosure remains here.
That would help a ton.
Drain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Nah, they actually wanted to get rid of Omni CD. Like, their goal was to kill that off. Removing it was a goal.
I am unrelenting.
Get on in there, partner.
Mark for defeat.
Okay, now move. Now get out of the way. I think you're gonna go with like a crit verse setup in raids now. And I need flash shield to be better. I need that to be better. Fuck, where are my cables at? I got it though.
Your fall is written. Speak no more.
Damn it. I had the serenity there, but that's the weakness. Is actually that's the weakness. It's actually just being able to have the tankiness. Like if you had better defensives, it would go so hard. I should have just let him proc. I should have let him proc, I think.
Let this serve as a warning.
No. Spoken carry. I think if I spaced out my apotheosis as well, that would help too. Come on, kill it. I needed to drop my apotheosis.
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
Maybe in like the middle of the damage or something. Yeah, get the buff. Yeah, maybe just use Halo first or something. Yeah, I use bigwigs. Yeah, I mean, you would just go with Verse for the defensive value. You would just go Verse for like pure defensives. Yeah, a little unfortunate on that fight. That's okay though. I could play that better. Yo, Falls, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yep, I'm all stocked up and ready for the snow, Ath. Well, it's probably gonna be like more ice or anything here, but yeah. Had a huge grocery trip. Your only get out of jail free card is really like your 10-minute cooldown of restitution. So you could like die, go into angel form, and immediately res at that location. Which is good, you know, but you also kind of need to bring like as much versatility on your gear as you possibly can just to survive some of this damage. So yeah, and you can get like 10% fade, you can get the health increase at a Desperate Prayer, but they're just really bad defensives. Just compared to other people, they're just like really bad defensives. Renew for disc has been replaced by plea. It does the exact same stuff. It applies one singular atonement. Let's see. Went and got gas today, then got for Picasso 208 gas. Oh my god, dude. That is insane. I think I saw 189 at like the edge of town last week or something like that. Gas price has been going down so much. Is that cheap? Yeah, like the past couple of years, it's been, you know, 250 or higher or something like that. And Texas is usually like on the cheap side, but like 189 was like nuts. I don't think I've seen like a dollar sign at like a $1 as the first numeral since I was in like high school, maybe even not then. This is stronger than Holy, but Holy's in a much better spot than people are giving it credit for right now. Defensives is just the worst part right now for Holy Priest. It's really, really bad. So you have to spend a lot of globals healing yourself more than others. Yeah. Last time I saw one was something I was in college and I'm older than you. All healers are pretty squishy. A lot of healers lost their defensives, that's true. But Holy Priest is on another level when it comes to defensives. At least Disc, you know, can shield himself before damage. That's some damage. But see what I mean? Like, there's a lot of damage on the trash pulls that make the content feel interesting, you know? $2 a gallon, where we're at in Canada, it's like $4.50. Oh my god. It's like California levels. For what, EXO? For Holy Priest or Pork? Thank you for the new sub, bro. Target is Bell in the group frame? Yeah, it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. See, 450 in Texas, I'm gonna find a cool place to bleed out. Bro, riots, man. Yeah, the bottom bar is the targeted spells section that you can have. And then that can have up to like 3 slots. You see there's a slot right there. I'm gonna go and drop this off to the side. And then you can see there's a couple different options. It'll show the different damage as it comes out. Yo, now, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're trying some Holy Priest. Got a big 10% buff the other day. And also, they buffed the damage in this fight. I'm using Dander's frames for my healing frames, yeah. So there's, you know, you can't track like kicks and things like that. You can't track kicks or people's cooldowns. There's a couple different factors that you can't track, but it's kind of the same boat for everybody, I guess. It's kind of weird because like it's good tracking people's cooldowns, but then, you know, you're not going to be the one to control them. Are you using Dander's frames as well? Let's go. I love it. There was a bug with Dander's frames like late last night, and it like bricked it for everybody, but they added an update today and that fixed whatever they did that broke them. Yep. Yeah, welcome if you're not a healer player. You've entered the healer conversation. Yeah. Healer land. This fight went from doing nothing to actually having real damage. It's crazy. Where's it taking me? Yeah, Archon can pump. Trying to hold on to my apotheosis. Actually, that'll be a bad idea. We're gonna go hit that. We're gonna go hit that button because this damage is gonna go out. Yeah, right here. Found what I needed that for. Yeah, a lot of instant cast pose. Quick casting them. Yeah. The beef between Danders and Neff is funny, dude. It's got like intense. I saw he was posting something on like his own add-on that like called Neff a thief or something. I don't know what's true, right? But if you're putting that on your add-on, you better be right. You better be like absolutely correct. The Clanker Wars. Seriously. Jesse Minter is going to coach the Ravens? Who is that? Did the Steelers get a head coach yet? Yeah, who's Jesse Minter? Who do you like coach for before? Oh, Chargers coordinator. Oh man, he's probably not even gonna do the AoE. Yep. Oh well. I got more ad damage. Wow. Oh, that makes sense that he has history with the Ravens then. Yeah. Has H Pally worked so far? I think it's fun to play. I enjoy playing it personally. I know not everybody does, but it kind of feels more like a Cataclysm healer, more like classic form of healer. Yeah. When I get a spare moment, Toyswa, I can show you the talents. I follow the Commanders. Yeah. Grew up in Northern Virginia and everything. Rough season, but there's reasons to be hopeful. Yeah, I mean, we got our quarterback. They tried to, like, I don't know, moneyball the Commanders team and bring in a bunch of people who were, you know, about to be put out to pasture, and it got them to the NFC Championship game one year, but then, as it happens, sometimes they just get injured and go down. Why are we still in combat? Yeah, it does, Wessels. Feels really good. I think Holy Pally is, I don't know, middle of the pack in keys, something like that. I think it's pretty good in raids. Holy Priest might be below average because of its defensive strength. I think it feels good from a healing power side. But what happens is for specs that don't have as much defensive power, you have to lean on healing yourself more through a lot of big AoE damage. And like look at this. I'm like trying to like not heal myself. And thankfully, you know, it worked in this situation because I was already like really, really healthy, had fade up and stuff. But if I had to assign, you know, more healing globals to myself than other people, then it cuts down on your overall healing value, you know? And then that causes a lot of issues. Mana before boss. I don't know what happened here, but we were like locked in combat. We're still locked in combat.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the...
Still in combat? Why? Why are we in combat? And my tank is not letting me drink. There you go, boo. Run out, man. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking We're gonna and we're gonna wipe, actually. Yeah.
Only the strongest. Sir.
I hate to see it. And I hate when people abandon. I just want to finish the dungeon, man. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah. What can you do? GG's. Womp womp. Let's go back to Magister's Terrace. I mean, I guess we can go Redemption Hour. I guess we can try to do a little Redemption Hour. Yo. Well, they say the Shami's the only one that keeps their kick. I don't know, like history or something silly like that. It's something along those lines. It's something related to those. I mean, I'm glad that they kept Jaden Daniels on the bench for the rest of the season, Wessels. The season was kind of chalked. Season was chalked. He was still never like 100% healthy. There was nothing to play for. You know, might as well throw a little bit. Yeah. I have no idea how I got these health percentages up there, if I'm honest. I just enabled the damage meter. I think it's a beta thing. I don't know if you're using it on live or something like that. True, Ian did main Shaman. 100 years ago. A trillion billion years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a pre-patch first beta thing. Yeah. Can't move your first damage meter, even with the edit mode? Yeah, we're playing beta right now. Yep, trying some of the different healers in beta right now. Check the comment, July. And on the Patreon, there's a spreadsheet link at the bottom of the latest post. Click on that and download any of the add-ons that are on the list. You can download them in CurseForge, and then you can just import the profiles from there. Oh yeah, talents. Yeah, someone was interested in talents as well. I'm doing Divine Image, which is part of your tier set bonus, so you gotta have that. Lightweaver buffs up your Poe, and then Ultimate Serenity gives up your Sanctify, causes your Poe to reduce the cooldown of Serenity now. And then causes your Serenity to also cleave. No, unfortunately, you can't add Renew or Echo. I don't think you need to add Echo of Light, but you definitely need to have a way to add Renew to the frames. Because it's actually kind of important. If you had like the Renewed Faith talent, you'd be able to see who's going to like take more healing or something like that. Actually, I'm going to take that. Speaking of, it's a pretty nice benefit. What up, Barini? Love that leech node with swapping for Everlasting Light. I have that already. Barini, thank you for the new sub, bro. Yeah. Get rid of that grip CD and actually get fear here. Well, no, the Legion talents have actually they're actually weaker in War Within than they used to be. Where is that survival guide thing? Wowhead. I don't know. Midnight class changes. Updated class survival guide. There you go. There you go, champ. Here's what's changed. Here's what's changed. Renew is no longer a casted spell. Check that link. It shows you what everything has changed. Yeah, I don't think that the dis nerfs are a big deal or anything. I think Greg's in Enhance. Yeah, he's playing Enhance. Oh, they took away our priest bubble unless you use a hero point. Wait, which bubble? It's probably not importing bindings because I didn't have all my bindings when I uploaded them. Yeah. Probably. So rude. I know. Make your own damn binds. Probably because I'm not providing them to you. You're on your own. Oh, it's 9 in the afternoon. Okay, I wasn't gonna go and change most of them for your own muscle memory. Now is a really good time on that topic. Now is a really good time to redo your keybinds, because I'm sure everybody has gaps in their action bars and whatnot now. It's probably a really good time to look at what new real estate has opened up and what you can mix around. If you have any like awkward keybinds or anything like that now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's ride.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, polymorph.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you.
Later, bib.
Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid.
Taking have any issues with threat? We'll find out. Find out. I walked into those guys on my own a little bit. And you know they named Algethar Academy after you? You're so dumb. You're so dumb. How you doing, man? The Windwalker Monk? That's the Windwalker Monk. That's the Windwalker right there. Why am I in combat? I'm dying. I'm dying to something. dying, help. Reset meters. Oh yeah, comms. God, I love Blizzard's damage meters. They're so fun. Oh man. Sometimes details works. Sometimes. Yay, we're out of combat. Let's go.
But we can't afford to.
Tonight's adventure, since I got the UI the way I want it for now. New macros and keybinds. There you go. Does anybody know what add-on would allow you to see links in-game chat and then click on those links and then, you know, do stuff to them?
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
Chatty Nader? Alright.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I turn off absorbs in Dander's frames. In Dander's frames, click the test menu. And then there's going to be a menu with a whole bunch of options for what you turn on and off with checkboxes. But also, if you click on the name of those things, then it'll pull you to that menu directly. And then you can see. So I would play around with that menu and kind of get things to where you want them to be at. That'll help a lot. Bockley, thank you for the new sub. I hope it's not an AUG meta. Keep those rats out. Hmm.
Policy demands compliance.
Caspar has unhalted unit frames.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Distraction terminated. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Should stay holy, not swap to Evoker? I'd say so, yeah. I think always good.
Quiet time is mandatory.
is not optional. Proceeding with a security failure.
A crude solution, but
Get me out of combat,
sure
please.
should be just ahead.
Yeah, I think Holy Priest is a lot better, dude. Holy Priest is a lot better. People are line of sighting me with dots. This is rough. Get a little bit of mana here. Not getting Halo. Or Apotheosis kind of sucks.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Alright, I think it's mana.
None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Deal it all.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
I'm locked out. Locked out. I don't know, man. Third time. I'm good. I'm good.
Let this serve as a warning. I am unyielding.
Dude, I don't know how many times I gotta ask him not to pull the boss. Or if the boss gets pulled, to go reset the boss. But like, like can't reset?
Let this serve as a warning. My task remains. Continues.
Yeah. Just taunt it out though.
The Cynosure remains here. Deal it all. Your fall is written. Speak no more.
Okay. Never mind. I don't have apotheosis.
Mark for defeat.
I'm gonna fucking rip my mana bar to shreds here.
I am unrelenting. Mark for defeat.
Damn. What's up, Matt?
Your fall is written. Speak no more. You shall not. Oh.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
All right. I have full mana now. True.
Saronel, the void has broken through. We're too.
Can I find town builds for pre-patch? Nothing on Wowhead or Archon? That's not true. Yeah, I mean, they're there. I don't know. They're right there on the guide pages, man. Every single page on I think every page on the Wowhead guides has like a cheat sheet page right at the top where you can like click copy talents and then like import them in game. Yeah. Wowhead pays all the writers and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I imported my own like talent builds and stuff like that when the pre-patch hit, so I know they work. I don't know, man. The Delve one has an issue? I can check that. Where does it say it's supposed to be a Void Weaver one? Oh, you're talking about the talent page, Chaotic? Like, what page are you looking at that has an issue? Like, where is it? Talent page top box. Okay, I'll check it then. Yo, Matt, thank you for the new sub to Sparenga. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, the Wowhead guides have like 13 pages to it, so whenever somebody's like, this thing's broken, I'm like, where? Let me make sure I don't go on a scavenger hunt. Of course, it's gotta give it to me. Oh my god, dude. Thank goodness he started his AoE later. I thought the AoE was gonna go off while the tank. One of these guys does like a huge AoE, and that's what this woodcolor does. And then the other guy does a huge tank absorb. So I was like, oh my god, we're gonna get both at the exact same time, but thankfully we didn't. I think Holy's in a much stronger position. The defensives are still a major weak spot for the spec. The healing feels way better. Miles and miles better. Oracle Holy Priest, I think it's kind of weak right now. They nerfed Palm, and that was like all of its healing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really smiting to do damage so much as I'm smiting to get surge procs. I haven't played this today. Played it 2 days ago if you wanted to see the VOD for it, though. But we'll probably play it tomorrow. Good chunk tomorrow. Yeah.
This UI stuff makes me feel like such a noob.
What, every single add-on having new interfaces and new options? What? Simple. Just do it. Thank you for the 47 months, Ms. Lurkington. Help! Yeah. Why should I bother playing any other healer than Druid if you're only interested in M+? I don't know. I don't got an answer for you. Are you talking about the red bar for bad heal absorbs? Or the white bar that's atop the frames, Julie? If you go into the test mode and you start clicking options on, it'll be able to show you previews of each setting. And then if you click on the name of each of those options, it'll show you the menu for those options. You can find them and you can move them around and stuff. We're dead. And you really get a lot of surge procs when you're low on mana. There's a lot of mana burn, but I'm actually kind of fine with that given the circumstances. Mana, please.
Champion, I know what to do.
Because they pulled an extra pack that also had people that did big ass AoE. No, I just sat down. No, I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna be a dickhead. Just go in the back. I dispel. Right there. Go. Circle. And we die. Where do you get drinks in the beta? When you log into the Zaltas end zone, you have this little box called the chest of playtest equipment. Click on the box and it gives you water. And if you click on the box, it also gives you really OP mana pots. And you click on the mana pot, it gives you 20% of your mana, which is better than the ones you can get from the vendor. Yeah. Eat some food too. My HUD look different for DPS tunes? No, I had somebody use this as a warrior, and I mean, obviously the abilities look different, but otherwise it's the same format. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've had the book Dungeon Crawler Carl recommended to me a bunch of different times by people. I actually saw a woman at Chipotle reading it like a week ago, funny enough. I'm reading the Night Angel series, but I'm not sure what I'm going to read after that. I'm reading Brent Weeks. And this is like a really, really big departure from... It's a really large departure from the Lightbringer series, which was like, oh, this is nice. It's like full of hope and stuff. And this Night Angel series is dark. I'm like, jeez, man. But it is good. Oh, no, 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 no. It's like volleyball. You have to soak these circles, and it bounces to each zone. Yeah, character is set to 289, which is maxed out, full-fledged Mythic gear. Yeah. Just run Mythic for fun, bragging rights if you fully max. Well, you like push higher and higher keys for fun, for bragging rights, for competition, for, you know, endless challenges, things like that. This is Blizzard damage meters. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we're leaving or what. I would love to have lasting words, but Lightweaver is just better. Yeah. But I love the idea of Ultimate Serenity paired together with Lasting Words, because then you could have like a perma 10% healing buff and stuff. But the 18% healing buff on Poe, which is like one of your biggest heals and stuff like that, is a bigger deal. A little tilted. They fixed Age Priest? I think that they did about as much as, you know, Blizzard's willing to do. They didn't do like 100% of what I would want, but they did like 70 or 80%. The biggest downside for Holy Priest, and probably what keeps them out of any kind of meta conversation, is the defensives are really bad. And so whenever there's like big damage coming out and stuff, you end up having to like spend a lot of extra time healing yourself before you can like, and that kind of cuts down on your healing. Like your healing level might be really high, but if you have to give yourself lots of extra healing every time raid damage comes out, that kind of takes away from it, you know? So it's like, I think Holy Priest feels way better than the War Within. Like a really noticeable margin. Like Poe actually feels good. My direct healing spells feel good. There's still this benediction bug that makes your flash heal worse instead of better, which is annoying. But like even if they fix that, it would still leave the issue of like your defenses being really bad. And that bringing you down further, right? So, I don't really get the issue, Ginger. Why not? I mean, it's not like blocking anything. So, it's in like an older video saying, yeah, it was one of those like, will they ever be meta or something? But basically, Benediction is this empowered flash heal. They changed the name of it, but it's an empowered flash heal, and it's actually making your flash heal do less healing instead of doing more healing. So instead of, you know, doing plus 30%, it's doing like minus 30% or something stupid like that. So, yep. Any other questions? Sorry, I'm just like tilted and I'm a little burnt out on the UI questions and stuff. Doing nothing but answering UI questions the past like 3 days straight. I remember my memory usage. I want to say it was like 200 megabytes or something like that. I haven't actually looked. I have 65 for my add-on memory. Obviously, I'm not in combat though, but I think it was around 200. Yeah. Yo, Daydream, thank you for the 2 months. Renewing Mist as bars under your cooldown. Like a buff tracker? I'd assume you would go to the buffs section here and see if it's in this big list. Barant, thank you for the 4 months. Cell will be out in like end of February-ish. I think Disc owns Jangan. I think it owns. It just got nerfed, but it's still really, really strong. So, no, I always play beta Zangu. This is like, I don't know, the 6th expansion or something like that. War Within, well, let's count this one first. Midnight, War Within, Dragonflight, Shadowlands, BFA. What was before that? Legion and WoD. So I've done 7 betas. I love doing this stuff. I love doing this stuff. Mana issues in beta? In raids, yes. In raids, there's a number of mana issues. Holy can kind of light their mana bar on fire. Same with Holy Paladin. When there's like a lot of dangerous damage coming out and stuff. You know, they kind of have like mana dumps. Whereas some healers like Shaman, they just do infinite healing and never use their mana bar. Disc kind of has to take a mana talent and they're kind of fine. I think the rest of the guys are fine. Top 3 healers I enjoy. Priest. Only getting 3 options. I'd say Priest, Pally, and Druid. If I was playing 3 specs just for fun, those would probably be the ones I would play. Yeah. Not counting Priest? Priest, Pally, Druid. I don't know, like... Shaman's just kind of boring to me. Prez, I feel like I'm just constantly setting stuff up. Monk just seems like a disaster. You know? It feels like I really enjoy 4 healer specs. The other ones, there's like something else kind of holding them back from like playing them a lot. But I think that's It might just be like the imbalance where some specs just didn't get enough loving in beta than others. I don't know. I think there's going to be a concern about healers having mana sustain in raids. Like, a lot of healers can go pretty quickly because they don't really have a way to pace their mana. And the way they've designed the damage is that there's always something to heal. And so it kind of encourages having a, like, a slow but efficient heal. You know, kind of like the heal spell for Holy Priest, but they got rid of that. So I hope that they add something like that back. Because I think healing in raids is really, really fun. Like, healing in Midnight is way more fun than Dragonflight, way more fun than the War Within. It's kind of like early Shadowlands, I think, in some ways. But it's also more similar to BFA. Yeah. Yeah. I think, like, Druid and Disc are, like, some of the best healers in Midnight right now. I have a couple videos talking about it on the YouTube. I got a couple talking about it. Yeah, I think it's nice when mana is something that you can think about for every healer, but there's also inexpensive spells that you can, you know, cast and still do healing, right? It's like a fine line because you want it to matter, you want it to do something. Yeah, it's tough to find like the fine line, I guess you could say. All right, but I'm a little hangry, so I'm gonna get some food in me. Turkey meatballs or lemon pepper chicken tendies? Oh, that sounds good, man. I'm going to say lemon pepper chicken tendies, dude. Oh, yeah. Every healer can get AOTC, 3K IO, whatever it is. So, I don't know about double disc yet, Vancha. There should be raid testing tomorrow, and I got to find a group for raid testing. So, I'm going to see about that. I don't know about a double disc after the nerfs for the spec. That's a maybe. Before the nerfs, I was thinking about it, though. Before the nerfs, I was really thinking about it. But yeah, I'm off for the night, guys. Thanks for all the love today. I will be back on Friday. We will try to find some raid testing. If not, we'll be doing some M+ and vibing, guys. If you're in the path of that whole winter storm and stuff hitting most of America, go get some freaking groceries, all right? Take it easy, guys. Check out the UI and everything. All the instructions are in the Discord. Should get you all covered. Big love to everybody who's been helping out with letting everybody know what's going on with the UI. All right. And let's go host Mega Set. Go ask her how Mistweaver is. I think she actually is playing Mistweaver. Let me see. Let's see. Oh my god, she actually is playing Mistweaver. Let's go. Nope, she's not. She's playing Windwalker. Tragic. All right, GG's, guys. Take it easy.